What up, dudes? Is it Friday? Is Friday yet? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. What's up? We're going to be playing some Magic Legends tonight. I just hit level 20 with my Necromancer. Pretty cool. Trying to unlock the other classes as we go along and working my way through the world and the story. So hopefully we have a wonderful stream, dude. We're also going to have Stream Raiders rolling as always. I think this battle looks like it might be ready. We've got a lot of people helping out with the battles today. It's been really great, man. It's been real great. I honestly got really tied up. I was playing the game a lot today. So, yeah, we're going to set this up here. I'd like to cover up chat. The in-game chat, anyhow. So I haven't figured a way to disable it. It'd be good if you were here earlier on the Twitch stream earlier. Hopefully I fixed the lighting around here. I look a lot whiter now, so there's that. Not as dark, hopefully. And we also got my 7-year-old did some artwork for us on the whiteboard. That I'll have to show off later on. Pretty cool. Didn't know he was such an artist, dude. So, first things first, gotta get this setting here. I've really not had many issues for the past, hour. I don't want to jinx it. But it's gone pretty well lately. So that was a bug then, on there. It looks like. Hold on, OBS. Get this all set up. All of it. And one last thing here. Here we go. Perfect. Gotta have the OBS exactly how I like it. You know what I mean? The only thing I'm noticing is this light is it's on me now, you know? I feel like I'm really in the spotlight. Maybe I need a different bulb that's a little dimmer or something. I've almost refined all my Aether I can for today, which is very saddening. We're working on this planar instability here so I can kill a world boss. I would like to get a token to use, because I'm trying to kind of test something out. I could go run around with these dudes up to the northeast there. See what they're doing. Let's do that. Leech off them, steal their stuff. I don't know if you can steal their stuff. Trying to make sure I got that chat's not really covered up that well. Oh well, whatever. We're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna roll with it. So there's these dudes. Alright, alright. We got something going down here. What is it? The Necromancer one. I probably spent the majority of my time on this actual map. Doing stuff. Right now I have the world difficulty on normal because hard made me mad. I was nerd raging and my 7-year-old, he was doing the artwork. He's like, you gonna stream this? You gonna stream this, Dad? Yeah, I am. So he wanted people to see me raging. Yeah, wasn't great. Was not my best display of behavior. Ooh, we got a special one down here. Let's go hit that up. And it's right next to the point. The way I've been farming these events, it almost reminds me a lot of Destiny. Destiny 2. Defend Death Knights. The undead. There's no undead. Gotcha. That just means there was no one else here yet. I was the first one to this event. Then the other thing, dude, this has been going on all day. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. I can't stop doing those reliquary rifts. Those little side dungeons that the scanner pops up and you gotta find. They're not that rewarding. They're really not, but I can't stop doing them. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm just addicted to them, I guess. I'm telling myself, like, nah, I'll skip them. You know, I need to focus down here and just can't pass them up. I'm going to attempt to this time since we're trying to overcharge the world right now to get the world boss to spawn. So, I completed the percentage. Defeat the second undead onslaught. Okay. Use me for a minute there. I'm going to hold out. I have a feeling there's going to be a boss at the tail end. This is my new card I got. And I actually bought this one with mana. I just hit level 20, dude. How about you? How you doing? I'm down to group up. I just don't know exactly how to find each other in the overworld or whatever, but I'm definitely down to figure that out if anyone wants to. The one I'm in right now, though, is about to summon the world boss, and I'd like to get that down before I start goofing. Is it lagging on the stream at all? Because it feels relatively smooth to me. Like all of our stats are low right now in OBS. It's a good thing. Here we go. There's the boss. I just wasted my big boy spell. You're 8? Nah, dude, I'm still down to group. I don't care. That's fine, dude. 80, look at all that mana, bro. So this is... Hold on, there's something going on here, I think. It's not the mythic encounter. We can go do it. That's not what I'm looking for. Help the lost traveler. This is a new quest. Major skirmish. Where's that at? Is that what's marked on my map? Says it straight up. Let's just teleport. This? Minor? I'm lost. Last I knew, the thing was about to overcharge and summon the world boss, but I don't. Maybe it's glitched. There's a lot of crap that I'm like. Echo of the Lich King Knight approaching in 50 seconds. Okay, this is what I want to do. This is the overworld escalation, right? Okay, once you've done so many events, the world escalates and summons in a special boss. We're gonna do it. I'm really white on this. Just how I am. My sunburn wore off. So we've got 25 seconds. Let me dink around here in my library. I think I got Dark Gamble. I haven't looked at this yet. Discard a random spell to get greater mana regeneration for 6 seconds. That's kind of good, because then I wouldn't have to use sparks. No, the battle pass does. So there's 2 different battle passes you can buy. Okay. Well, it's all the same battle pass, but when you go to premium, you can spend $10 to just unlock the premium track. But if you pay $25, you can get 15 levels immediately of the battle pass. Not character levels, battle pass levels. But yeah, if you buy the $10 one, it's just the battle. You just unlock that, which, ooh, look. I leveled up my deal. Sweet. Alright, confront the Lich King. Lich Knight. I don't know where the Lich Knight is. That's what I don't know. I mean, there's people running over here. Maybe this is it? But that was up before he actually spawned. Not a clue, man. No, this is the Rotten Head. We'll kill it. Free loots. This does so much damage. Confront Echo of the Lich King. Perhaps that's where this arrow is pointing me. This is for the Mana Tower. What is this? This is the Lich Knight. Answer. This is a world boss. I've never fought one of these before. Yeah, you have to beat the very first story mission or whatever it is. Yeah. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, Tazim is the very first, then you unlock these other ones. I really haven't done a lot of the zones. But, yeah, I'm down, dude. Confront the Echo of the Avenger. Ew, I changed my lights. It fixed the whiteboard, but now the green screen's all messed. Just come around here, dude. So is this it? I was grouping with Ethos last night, which shout out to the Ethos. It's his birthday today. The big ol' 3-0, dude. The big ol' 3-0. We couldn't figure out how to find each other in the overworld. We were like in different instances of the overworld. It was really, really annoying, to be honest. Then randomly, he just, out of the blue, like after getting annoyed, he just popped next to me somehow. It was really, really weird. We need a way to just teleport to each other. This is insane, by the way. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I get a token that I can get 5 of per week that I can then turn into my realm and get some bonus loots. So, I don't know if these tokens are guaranteed or not, but we're going to find out. Okay, we're going to kill the Lich Knight and see. It's a red coin looking deal. That's what I'm looking for. Dude, I don't know if it's my old man eyes, but I have a hard time tracking down where the hell the boss is. Yeah, it appears though as Tazim is the tutorial, and it's a rather long tutorial, right? I was watching Show Nation was streaming earlier, and he's like, yeah, I can't do this and this, and I go, well, you haven't beat the tutorial. He's like, nah, this isn't the tutorial. I'm like, yeah. First zone is, man. It's just so long that, you know, you don't think that it is. Realm destabilizing. What's up, Chucky's Funhouse? I haven't heard any news on console. I haven't heard any news on console, my dude. I would assume so, because controller actually works pretty darn well. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard currently, but... So where's my loot from all this? You know what I'm saying? Where's my loot? That was a world boss. Where's my loot? Yo, we got our coin, though. Hey, all right. I am not even mad. This is what you do. So you can get 5 of these a week. And you go over here to your realm. And we can turn it in and get more loot from there. I have to fix this light. I don't like how it's making me appear. Yeah, my computer can barely handle the game, dude. The performance is better since I updated my graphics card, but it is a lot of people are having performance issues. You're not alone on that. All right, so we can turn this in once, no, 5 times a week we can do this. I don't remember which station it's at, so. That's one of them. It's one of them. Here you go, refined. So Orb of Shadows is what I got from killing the world boss. You can get 5 of those a week, and then you get all of these things. So currency, I don't know what this is. Choosing the realm to upgrade structures and unlock new spells, equipment, and artifacts. You can only get chromatic mana in expert and master difficulties. Same with this. Eternal Echoes, used to upgrade spells beyond ranks. I don't even have a rank 6 spell yet, but sweet. Cool, dude. And then there's other ones you can do. Once you claim the reward, it then goes on cooldown. You can't get that reward again for a set amount of time. Structure. I wonder if I upgrade this, if I get more stuff from the refinement. I'm curious about that. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna guess so. I'm gonna upgrade it and see. No. No, you don't get more. Well, that's that. I believe it. I believe it. You must have a 4080. You must have a 4080 to run the game. Is there a barbarian type class? Yeah, there is. There's a geomancer that's a melee brawler type of class. I have a class overview video that's pretty good, but I can show you real quick here. I'm not going to go super in depth here, but these are the classes. And the way that the game works is you have your planeswalker. This is your actual character, okay? Is your planeswalker. Now, within your planeswalker, there's a few different options and things you have control over, such as your equipment, your artifacts, traits that you can unlock later, and of course, your deck, the cards you're using. But also, another thing that you can control is your class. Your planeswalker can be all 5 classes once you've unlocked them, of course. So you pick a starting class, that's what you play with. And then later on you can unlock these other ones. And when they're unlocked, you can just switch on the fly. So you don't need to make a new planeswalker to play other classes. Kind of a cool feature. But here's the Geomancer. I guess I can't actually show them right now, but yeah. They have pretty much all the archetypes covered, I guess, in the Magic world. Let's see. I don't think I can do anything else. I think I have to have at least 300 mana to do anything else in here. What's up, Dank? How you doing, dude? I'd unlock some of these if I wanted to, just cause. Might do the Griffin, because right now I'm running a black and white deck. For now, we'll see. And another thing is, like, if you get booster packs or anything that gets you more spell pages, completing missions even, they give you pages distributed amongst all the spells you have. So if you know that you're going to do a black and white deck, like right there I could have bought a blue and a red and a green card, right? But I chose not to, because not only do I not want that spell right now, but I don't want to get those pages from the missions as well. Like if I bought those, I would then get pages for cards I'm not using. I could then turn around and sell those on the broker if I want, or save for a different build. But what do I think of the game so far? It's great. No, it's good, but it's not great. It's okay. There's right now, main issues with the game are quality of life issues, performance issues. That's pretty much it. I mean, like, the most annoying thing right now, like, the inventory takes 5 seconds to open up because it's so laggy. Very, very annoying. What's up, Bass, by the way? How you doing, dude? So there's like little things that are like, you know, in most games, it's like you hit the button, it's open, boom. On this game, there's certain things I'm like, it's like a chore. You know, like opening my map is like a 3-second ordeal. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but in this type of game, it really is. I want it instant. I want it now. But I think the game's, you know, definitely worth checking out. The number one thing I love about the game is the open world and the overworld. The world bosses, bumping into other players, the events, discovering those hidden realms that you can find. There's really a lot there. Like, I find myself setting out, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go from here to here to do this quest. And there's like 5 other points I end up doing just not knowing that I'm doing them, because there's so many different things to actually go do. So here's my creature card. I am capped on creature points right now, it appears. Google sent me... Oh, I logged into my account. I was like, yo, I'm getting hacked. Kind of feels like what they'll be seeing in Diablo 4. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Like, this is what I wanted out of Torchlight 3. Minus the shop. I don't like the shop on this game. I'm not a fan. It's fine. So, let's see. I was looking at this. Okay, so ability. Deals 1,000 damage and knocks foes back. It's pretty cool. Just like grabs them and throws them. But I can't put that in my deck because I'll have too many creature points. Then I'd have to trade out a different creature card. I mean, he does have 144 DPS for 3 points. So does that one. I think we're going to keep this. Yeah, we're going to keep what I have set up. It's working right now. There's also, like, the freaking the inventory management is real bad. It's honestly horrible. All right, let's get on the road. So we need at least 300 mana to get any upgrades here that I want. And upgrade your Aetheric Core from rank 2 to rank 3. Spell pages per consignment transaction go from 24 to 36. This is the one I want to do next. Reduces the cost to rank up my skills. This whole thing that I'm in right now is kind of like your fort, whatever, you know, from Torchlight. And it actually unlocks just things for your character that you can go and find. Like, for example, I couldn't find these mana resources as drops until I unlocked it in the realm. We go back to Benalia. I got all sidetracked with that world boss deal. A little bit underwhelming with the rewards from it, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ooh, this one's already... What's up, Demonic Gamer? No, I haven't heard anything on the console release, dude. Sadly. I wouldn't be surprised if it is one day, because the controller actually plays relatively well. Yeah. I don't know, man. Ever since I updated my graphics driver, my performance issues have really been going a lot better. That or I'm used to it. I don't know. I've been playing it pretty much non-stop since yesterday. There's 4 different difficulties in the game. And they're weird. I don't like the way it's set up. And this is why. I'm playing on normal. The next one up is hard, but the recommended loadout score is 400. That's your item level, basically. And your loadout score, you know, like if you don't have at least 400, you're going to have a tough time in there. It scales very punishing. I tried hard earlier, and I had no joke about rage quit. Yo, Chucky, holy crap, dude. Thank you, man. I help you find information? Dude, bro, that literally, man. When someone comes in here and just says anything remotely like that, that's just what encourages me to keep going, dude. I appreciate that. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got to get your name up on the board now. $10 super chat. But yeah, dude, the game's free. I think it's worth checking out. Just, you know, go in knowing that you're probably going to have performance issues that might make you want to throw your computer out the window. So what games do you normally play then, Chucky? What Last Epoch? What are we talking? World of Warcraft. Hold on, where's the other artifact? I feel like I'm lagging around this altar thing. Hold on. GG's, and then now we spawn a boss. The events are all relatively the same, and I feel like I've seen them all on this zone. Do this event, capture these points, fight the boss. Pretty much what it is. Oh, we're getting loot. We're getting loot. What happens after? Okay. I'm deciding here, do I want to go for the overcharge here to summon the boss, or just stick to my main story quest? Because each zone in the game right now, there's these 3 zones that I've started working on anyway. I finished Tazim. This is the very first map where you can go through. They each have their own quest, and what's really cool is once you've completed these, I can just straight up queue up for that dungeon right from here. I don't have to go to that zone and run to the dungeon area. I can literally just say, oh, okay, I'm going to farm some mana here, or whatever it is, and just queue in right here if I want. Set it to whatever I want, single. Yeah, this is what I'm working on now, and then this will be... That'll be it for Benalia, finally. One more quest after this. Finish this zone out. Playing Torchlight, ready for Outriders, Diablo, any ARPG. Nice, dude. Another one of us. Another one of us, man. That's right. So basically just waiting for Diablo 4 like the rest of us then, right? Just waiting. Now we should have some Torchlight 3 news in the next week or so. I don't have much to say about it other than usually do a monthly developer update, and we're due. We haven't had one for this month yet. Just messed that up. Defeat undead forces. Is this another skirmish? Yeah, they're literally right next to each other. That's sweet. Yeah, I know. I just saw Visions posted his little community challenge thing they do, and Lizard got first, you know, as always. Dude, I gotta get back into that game. And then they teased that new spell coming out. The Summoner spell. I haven't played my Necro in ages, man. Maybe this patch. Dank, you know me, dude. I've been saying this for like, what, 6 months now? This is the patch. Alright, I gotta cleanse the earth here. I'm not sure what happens if you don't do it in the time limit. We might be finding out. Oh, we got it. Where is he? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I was reading about that with that new the new boss they're talking about, the most complex boss fight yet. Trying to fix your realm. What's wrong with your realm master? Stuck in Fazir somewhere? Yeah, dude, I still haven't even done the end game. I can't make it that far. I like literally get through the story and I'm like, oh, I did break. Every time, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. Caligo, what? Where is Caligo Morass? Does anyone know where that is? I'm gonna assume it's... Ah, okay, it's straight up marked on my map. GG's. Ooh, what do we have here? Pop my ultimate. Just melt them. This is what I'm going on about, man, with that difficulty. It's too easy right now. It's stupid easy. But if you go to hard, there needs something in the middle, dude. It's not a smooth transition right now. And the reason is, it's not like that it's hard. It's just that the monsters, when you go up one difficulty, get about 400% more health. So it just takes even longer. And on top of that, they do like 350% more damage. Shit, stupid. Got one more, then we'll do this battle. Off to Stream Raiders. Oh, the update. All right. The next Stream Raider event, Cyberfall, starts next week, I believe. I need better lighting. I'm trying to remember, man. It's been so long since I played Torchlight. Is it still... Are people still doing the thing where they get multiple elements so you can just get like a rainbow of elemental effects going and rolling on all the enemies? The rainbow builds. What is it? Poison? Was it poison, lightning, and fire? Something. There was some way you could do it. I think it was like if you got an offhand, you could get 2 effects. Then if you got a main hand, you could get 1. So you could get like I don't remember how it all was. I haven't played since probably December. My rogue's just chilling there. Jeez. I didn't put on Discord that I'm live, did I? Forgot I don't have a bot for that. You go ahead and do that here real quick, dudes. Magic Legends. There we go. I need to get that set up. There's always something. There's always something, it seems like. We won. I don't even think I killed one enemy here. I'm going to randomize it. There's too many people to sit here and try to sort through. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, you want to see my son's artwork. So this is the thing. If you don't know, if you haven't been around for a little bit, I've been constantly saying, like, I really want to get a whiteboard so I can write down things to help me remember them while I'm streaming. And we did over the weekend. We got enough funds to go out and buy this whiteboard. And it's not just like a whiteboard. It's a massive whiteboard, dude. It's 6 foot by 4 foot. I haven't tried that. I play on PC, Switch, and Xbox. Wow. So, and you can't transfer your saves, can you? It's dedication, dude. So I got this whiteboard in the mail today. Put it up. And my kids love it. I didn't even think about my kids when I bought it. I feel kind of bad about that, but they spent like an hour down here. And I told my oldest son, he's 7, I said, if you draw a picture that's appropriate, I'll leave it on the whiteboard and I will show the Damage Crew. So he drew pictures of me. You ready? He drew pictures of me. That's my belly. He drew that on his own. Yes. One over there. far one. That's me eating a donut. That one's me with the hammer. He drew that hammer. That's pretty good, dude. For a 7-year-old, that was pretty good detail. And that one's me doing a flip. There you go. My 7-year-old did that, dude. I was proud of him. It's pretty good. My other kid drew a whole, like, village down there on the bottom, and it was pretty cool. I wanted to save that. Might have a picture. But yeah, man, they played on this thing for like an hour today. It was crazy, man. It's crazy. All right. I always forget to turn that off. Yeah, dude, it's, I love it, man. I had some notes up there that I had to erase because they drew. He was going to draw this just super freaking, Mario, but it was going to take up the whole board. Oh, dude, holy crap. Thank you, man. No, not so. No, dude, you got to see this. Hold on. Yo, thanks for becoming a member. The super chat. Hold on. And if you're a member, you already have seen the videos, so you already know about all this. Check it out, dude. Expo markers. There's a whole bunch. There's so many. Yeah, if you're a member, I put a first ever behind the scenes member only video. Go check it out. I had fun with it. I had fun with it. But no, it's not permanent marker, but they got it on the wall around the thing. And dude, I thought it was only like 6 markers, and it came and it was the whole rainbow. Like 3 rainbows. But yeah, dude, they got marker around the border of the whiteboard, so we got it cleaned up. I'm gonna get some clear tape to put around to kind of protect the wall a little bit. I'm going to have to repaint all of it anyway. You know, like if we ever take the thing down to move or whatever. So here, this is my favorite part of the overworld. So we know where it's at now, but you'll be out running around. You'll see this little scanner. There's a sound to it, and you can also see when you're getting closer because of the waves. And they're these shattered reliquaries. And I like doing them. Like, I can't just not do it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Because they're not that rewarding. They're like, they don't give that much loot. But I have to do them. And they're always the same. They're always the freaking same. But if you're playing this game, this is one thing that I wish I would have known about the overworld. Is these mythic encounters can spawn. And they're kind of like skirmishes, but they're just a boss, basically. And that's not the world boss. I thought they were, but they're not. They're just called mythic encounters. And it's a big red circle that you'll find on the overlay map. Or on the world map, whatever. It's not displayed on this. It's not displayed on this map, but it is displayed on this map. You can't see it because I'm in this dungeon, but it'll be a red circle. Anywhere within that circle you can find the mythic creature, so you have to go around and actually look for it. Like when I first did it, I went to the zone and I was like, oh, not here, it's bugged. It was like, I don't know, I'm not gonna look for it, but you have to. And they're not that rewarding. Everything in this game, it seems, is like everything has a chance. You know, no matter what you're doing, it seems like there's a chance to get a new card, which is kind of like the pinnacle of loot. Outside of gathering these planner mana deals, I get more excited about the mana than I do the actual loot in the game. The only thing because I was talking about target farming last night, I don't think you can target farm for cards, but you can target farm for mana. That's for sure. Here we go. GG's, dude. Destroyed. Wait till I turn it up to hard. You like my just giant annoying mouse too? I lost it twice in battle and I was like, I'm done. We're getting this. We're getting the YOLO mouse. It's massive. Hey, what's up, Ace? Good to see you again, dude. Yeah, it's like those, what are they called? What are they called? Ooh, level 21. Phase Beast portals. That's what they're called, right? In Torchlight. What's up, Ace? How is it so far? It's alright, man. It's good. It's definitely not the best game. I think the most special thing about this game is the overworld and running into other players and doing the events. I think that's the one part of the game that if they can just continue embracing that aspect and then just really polish up and tighten the combat up a little bit here. Because at times the combat feels sort of laggy, but like kind of floaty in a way. And last night and pretty much all day yesterday, I was having some serious performance issues. This was really bad. Like I almost quit playing, it was that bad. And I just upgraded my graphics driver today, and it's been better. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but I don't know. Hopefully for you guys, the stream is okay and not too choppy. Feels better to me. But I like a lot about the game. I'm getting better with remembering what cards do what. Because each of these cards, right, these are my 4 spells. You can hold 4 at a time. I didn't get the thing. Also, if you don't get them in time, it summons an ad. Whatever. So, like, one spell, you know, like, I have one spell that I really like, that fire one I just threw down. I can't think of the name of the skill. It's like Abyssal something. But that time it was on my number 4 button. The next time it draws into my hand, it could be over on my number 1 button. So I'm constantly having to look down there and figure out. I don't like that. Well, that's kind of part of Magic the Gathering, right? It's kind of remembering those iconic cards and, you know, playing them and whatnot. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, the Phase Beast. I'm glad I remembered that, dude. It's been 3 months at least since I played Torchlight. Well, played it seriously. I've checked in here and there, but... Typically, I stream here on the YouTube channel on Fridays and Saturdays. This is kind of an extra stream. I had told the wife that this week I'd be doing a lot of gaming because this game came out and I've been excited for it. So I'm happy that we're here. I don't have to wait till Friday. You know, I'd be playing the game anyway. Why not hang out with my homies? While we do it. And by the way, I'm down to co-op. If anyone wants to add me or group up, let me know. I'm down, dude. 9 more levels on this Necro, and we will be level 30, which is the level cap of your class. Which, remember, that's different from your Planeswalker level. Your Planeswalker level can go up to 320. Kind of like Paragon levels in a way. And I'm pretty sure that's when our traits will kick in. I haven't dabbled with any of that yet, but I think I know how it works. Returned back to the Fort Merrick. Do that. That's back here. Fast travel. Fast travel's OP. Literally, like, your first time at a map, just run around and get all the fast travel points. That's it. It makes the game way more enjoyable than trying to sit there and freaking navigate your way around. So is this Denitha? It is. What's up, dude? I don't pay attention to the story. Ooh, Lich King's up. Lich Knight, I mean. Let's go kill him again, yeah? Go get us another token. I don't know where it's at, though. How do you know where he's at? Level 3 assassin, dude. Looks like Diablo 3 at times. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know how to know where the Lich Knight is. I kind of wish it would show me that on the map, dude. You know what I mean? Whatever, I'm not going to waste my time. Wait, I've got 2 nav points. Maybe there's something... Maybe it's something up here. It's not the mythic encounter. Grats Diz. Grats on getting the assassin, dude. I believe this is the mythic encounter. That's not what I'm... That's not what I'm looking for. Lich is in portal on far right of map in clover-like section. That's what someone told me in chat. Far right in clover-like section. What's clover-like? Is anyone? What's that mean? This. No, that's where I need to go for my quest. Let's try this. He could have, you know, said the fast travel point name. That would have been good. Just tell me where the boss is. I don't think this is it. A little further in the story, you get... Yeah. I'm reading the in-game chat now, which I told myself I didn't want to do because it's annoying. But I'm over here trying to... They're actually kind of trying to help. Where's the Lich? Transfer over to what? Like between Arc and Epic Game Store, or? Because I don't think it transfers between Epic and Arc, does it, Diz? Diz would know the answer. I'm so confused, dude. I got 5 minutes to find this thing. I said I wasn't going to bother with it, and here I am. Here I am. Okay, so maybe it's over here? Oh, it's up in this little nookie deal. Yeah, okay. I said nookie. It's a nook with a Y. Nah, it doesn't transfer? Alright, yeah. There you go. That sucks, man. Unless if you're asking if there's going to be a wipe before launch. In that case, no. They've said there's not going to be a wipe. We've heard that story before. Torchlight Frontiers, looking at you. We've heard that story before. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, no, they've said there's not going to be a wipe. If they wipe the game, I wouldn't play it. I would never do this over again.
I do it all for the nookie. The nookie. I do it all for that nookie. So you can take that cookie.
There you go. That's the end of karaoke night. I probably sang it so perfectly that I'm just now got a copyright strike, probably. Those were the exact lyrics. This isn't even the Lich Knight. This is the Echo of Shiv. Wonder if they're the same deal. Yo, what is that noise? It's deafening me. What is that noise? I'm gonna lose my hearing. Stop, game. At least I know sign language, but for real, that's annoying. Just for now, I don't know what that blade noise was. That was... Let's just turn off my speakers for a minute. Yes. Yes. I saw someone on Twitter. What? He flew away. Oh, here he is. This is the actual boss. I saw someone on Twitter, or maybe it was Facebook. They're like, some kids will never know the greatness of playing 4-player Super Mario Kart. And I was like, yeah. If they wipe it at all, I'll be pissed. I wouldn't do this again. It's not that it's not bad or just not fun. It's just that I've already done it. I don't think I could do it again. Uh-oh, Dragon's back for more. So I have 2 minutes left to kill this. If I don't do in that time, do I just... You know, I just lose out? I'm curious. Let's not find out. How about that? Let's just not find out, please. And it's true. I mean, I got 2 kids, you know, so it's literally like they'll have no clue. Back in my day, on the Super Nintendo, you used to have to blow out the cartridges to get them to work. And then my 7-year-old, he's such a smart aleck, he'll be like, nah, that's not true, Dad. He'll just call me out. It's like I'm just falsifying things. You're joshing me, Dad. Really, son? That Super Mario cartridge would never work. Unless you blew real hard into it. Ethos is on. So we win. I think we got our token. Let's go turn it in. A little bit of reminiscing there, huh? Yeah, let's go turn the coin in while I'm thinking about it, because I don't know when the weekly resets. And I know that this is a weekly deal. I have 4 more for the week, and I don't want to know that I had the token and didn't turn it in. I wonder if you lose the token or if you just can only get 5 a week, but you can stack them up. I'm curious. Hold on. Take this orb. You can obtain up to 5 orbs per week. Oh, so you could probably hold multiple, then. I already turned 1 in, but... It's saying I... Whatever. Find orbs. What's this one? Aether Rush? Hold on, this is new. Harvest mana instantly by spending Aether. Increasing the rank of the mana vault increases the amount. Holy crap. Look at how much Aether that is, though. But, I mean, that's going to be huge. That was a lot of Aether I just spent. Blowing in Nintendo cartridges. Yes. Yes. And then trying to finagle the wire in the back of the... Good times, good times. Half sent me a Snapchat. I gotta see what this is about. This is the dude that told me to start streaming 2 years ago. Oh, he's watching me while he's driving. That's not safe. Hold on 1 minute, dude. I think my kid's knocking on the door. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna take 2 minutes here and see what's going on. I'll be back. Alright, what up? I'm back. My kid wanted to ask me if he could give me a dare. I said maybe tomorrow. Simpler times. Born in 85. I was born in 89. 89. I'm a young blood. Alright, we're back at it. Let's keep it going here. I'm like, what? He goes, you want to do a dare? Maybe tomorrow, dude. Maybe tomorrow I will do a dare. We'll see. Alright, I gotta weigh my options here. Yo, there's no cooldown on this. I thought this would have like a 3-day cooldown. I can spam this, so there was no point in doing that. 97, just little babies. 20, I can't do math, what, 24? So I'm working on a video for this game, so just 1 minute here. Just making some notes here. Okay. Yeah, dude, it's I used to work in the middle school with special needs kids. And what do I need? How do I get an Aetheric Core 3? Aether Core, that's this, right? So I have to rank this up to 3. Nope, can't until I get the Mystic Study up to 2. I could build my lands. Where's the Mystic Study? But yeah, I worked in the middle school and we were explaining to all the kids about VHS tapes and dial-up, and they just thought we were joshing them, dude. What does the E button do? I don't know what it does for Assassin. That's your secondary skill, though. Yeah, Battle Pass, go to store. The top portion is free. It's activated automatically. you have daily quest. You can see here daily quest and weekly quest. I've completed all mine. It seems like they seriously limit you on how much XP you can get for this thing. So, you know, it'll take a while to really get anywhere. But I haven't gotten anything from it yet. If I went back and bought the premium one, I could get this costume set. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on the battle pass. To be honest with you, I'm not sold on it. I was typing in my card information to buy 20 or the $20 pack, the 2000 Zen. And I just, something told me to just hold on, just wait a minute and see. And like at this point right now, the performance is actually a lot better than it was. So I still might do it. And then the only way to get that assassin class is through gambling. And I know that you can get the this charge bar. Hold on. I know that you can get Zen by exchanging your Aether, but that's crap. The exchange rate's terrible, and it's just not a viable option. And so you have to spend money to get that assassin class. This blue bar is called the spark meter, and the way that that feature works, early on, I think you said you're level 3, so you probably don't have your ultimate unlocked yet. You work at Goodwill? Nice, dude. Do you get a discount? So, what was I looking at here? Class. I thought it showed the unlocks here. It's locker level. Library. Where's my... I don't know how to find it, dude. Oh, level info. There. I knew it was somewhere in there. So somewhere along the way you get... Is it this one? I don't know. Somewhere along the way you unlock it. The way it works... Hey, what's up, Z? How are you doing today, man? The way that this blue bar works right here is it's called the spark meter. You can increase it by attacking mobs, killing monsters, being in combat, whatever. And there's 4 different segments that you'll notice. So each little quarter you can hit, I have it bound to R to be able to use it. But using 1/4 of that increases your mana regeneration for a short time. But later on, once you unlock your ultimate ability, if you charge that blue bar all the way up, you'll be able to use your special ability. I was just showing my disappointment on Discord that you don't have a review up. This is the review right here. What's up, man? This one's going to be hard to review because there's a lot. There's honestly a lot to this game, I feel like. I thought about doing a first impressions video, and I still don't know what my first impressions are. Like, I literally don't actually know. All I know is that it's good, but it's not great. That's all I can say. I don't know. Because I want to do like a full breakdown of each thing that I like, don't like, each system. But it was like a 20-minute video, dude. No one wants to sit through that, so I'm thinking of doing something different this time around. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't made up my mind yet. I guess if I just did that, I could just timestamp it for y'all so you can go to what you care about to listen to. I'll probably do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. It is. The thing is, like, it's all... I feel like there's a huge discrepancy, too, between performance. Like, I was having terrible performance yesterday and even this morning. And then tonight, the game's performance seems to have increased after I updated my driver. So if it's a topic on performance they're complaining about, it's valid. A lot of people are having performance issues, and I definitely think there's a lot of optimization issues. So that's a valid complaint. The pay-to-win topic comes down to personal opinion. Yeah, you do. You have the assassin. And you got lucky on it too, dude. That's insane, dude. Yeah, the performance complaints are 100% valid. I can tell you firsthand, I've experienced it. It's bad. What's up, Azar, Sarani? Magic Legends no good, bro? I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying the game. I really, truly am. I think it's worth checking out. You know, there's a lot of issues with the game. The number one thing that I like about the game is the open world aspect. Going and encountering other players, doing all the different events, finding those hidden dungeons. I've been wanting an MMO ARPG forever. Since, like, Lost Ark was announced. And that's what I was hoping Torchlight 3 was before they switched over from Frontiers to 3. So I'm a little bit, you know, I love the world aspect of it. Now when it comes to combat, difficulty, and some of the monetization things, I do have some issues with those, but Wilson is out. Wilson's open world. They got world bosses. That would be cool if that was the new Chronicle. I might dig it then. Dude, were you having issues the other day, though? Loot is relatively boring. I'll figure all this stuff out later. Let's go ahead and do my mission. Loot is relatively boring. Yeah. You have, so when it comes to loot, there's a lot of loot, right? It's an MMO, there's buttloads of currency, but you've got your gear, your equipment slots, which I made a video about, and my predictions in the video was right, that it's just going to be another thing you're picking up and kind of forgetting about. You have, like, all the different currencies. I mean, there's, I don't know, like, over a dozen currencies and materials you can use that you're just getting all the time. The only thing that, to me, that I get excited about for loot is when I see planar mana laying on the ground. So one of the colored mana orbs laying on the ground. I get excited for that because that's how I increase my realm. The other loot that I get excited for is when I get a brand new card. Those are about the only two things I get really excited for in terms of loot. Other than that, relatively boring. I hate saying it, but it's true. Yeah, that's right. I remember now, Diz, when you shared those, how you fixed your issues on Discord. I remember now. Updating my driver seems to have worked wonders. I don't want to jinx it, though. Look at this. This is the other thing with loot. Like, after this, I'm going to be done complaining. We're going to get back to just chilling here. I'm going to show you this, okay? I'm going to open up my inventory. And you're going to see how annoying it is and how slow it is to load. Just watch. Like, I'll be playing. I'll get a new piece of armor, and I'm like, I don't want to open my inventory. For this reason, watch. Just watch how long it takes. I'm still not there yet. Look how long that took me. I think I can set up a hotkey to go straight to my inventory. Toggle inventory. Let's do I, because that makes sense, right? Watch this. I'm hitting I and it doesn't work. I don't know, I broke it. But it just takes so long to load. And then, like, this is a huge quality of life thing for me, as I'm scrolling through my items. If you stop on the in-between line, like I don't have one selected, it shows my current one that's equipped. I suggest they tighten these tiles up so that there's no weird, it's not overlap, underlap. I don't know if that's a word, but so you'll be scrolling, you're like, oh, I got a level 25, and you're like, oh, that's the one I have equipped. Real annoying. But anyway, down to try Magic, hopefully. You know, if they're gonna come to console, they've really got to fix these issues, man. I'm talking about, because don't get me wrong, the game's great, but at times it can be frustrating. No. Not on Sanctum Breach, but Sam did hit me up with something else for the other game he's working on. LOV, Legends of Valhalla. Check it out if you haven't yet. It's got a free demo up. I haven't checked it out for a while, so I can't really speak much about it. But hopefully soon. If you guys can get me off Magic Legends, I might just play this the rest of my life until Diablo 4 comes out. So, sorry. The Magic Legends channel now. Just kidding, just kidding. You know me, I can never just dedicate myself to one game. I did that with a woman. I don't gotta do that with my games, dude. Come on now. Play whatever game I want. You know me, even Dank last night, he's like, don't burn out tonight on the game. He's probably figuring he'd come in tonight and I'd be playing some other weird game no one's ever heard of. Summon my freaking skills. There we go. This is my other like huge thing, aside from like the annoying like floating combat I was talking about. The I'm button mashing. I don't have to think about what skills I'm using ever. I don't need to. If it's off cooldown, I'm using it basically. I have a feeling that will change when we bump the difficulty up, but for now, this doesn't matter. Ooh, we got a new spell. Academy Wizard. Alright, so you see how my spark meter is full? I can now use my ultimate ability. This is what it is for Necro. I call it the Luigi's Mansion Vacuum. Whatever it's called. I'm sure that's the exact name of it. There you go. Attack Cabal at Tower Fen. The UI is really bad. They don't give you, like, I don't have an XP bar. They don't tell me the names of my abilities. They went with a simplistic approach, and they went too simple. They really messed up on that. It did work well. It did work well with the woman. It did indeed. I got pretty lucky. Have y'all ever heard of Ralphie May? If you haven't, he passed away, but the dude was a great comedian. One of my favorite comedians. His wife was smoking hot. That's what I feel like is kind of our relationship, you know. My wife's just way out of my league type of deal, and I'm just over here doing my thing, you know. I remember the first time I looked up his wife, I was like, how did he pull that off? You know? Cool dude, man. I was sad when he died. Actually, I didn't know he died. My brother-in-law, it was like 2 years. He's like, did you know he's dead, right? I looked it up and he had died like 2 years ago. Crazy, man. Dude was an old soul, though, for sure. Like, look at this. I'm hitting the interact button and it doesn't register. And I get to mow the lawn. That's the true benefit. That's the true benefit, dude. Win-win. We were talking about the lawnmower deal the other day. So I kind of want to update some of the animations and stuff for like when people subscribe or whatever. And I was thinking about doing one. I wish I was good at like graphic design and whatnot, but have one where the lawnmower comes across and it just like drops down the message. It'd be cool. It could be, yeah. He's the big dude. He's not the fluff. He's not Gabriel Iglesias, but he's the other big dude. I went and actually saw him live one year. I went by myself. Yeah, I went by myself to a comedy show. You might think that's weird, but it was actually awesome. I think I even wore sweatpants because I just didn't care. And it was great. It was one of the best things I've ever done. Good time, good time. Ralphie May is the shiz, dude. When I went and saw him, he said his biggest fear was dying in his sleep. And guess how he died? In his sleep, dude. Sad, man. Sad. That guy, dude. Good lad. I'm gonna have to look up some of his old bits later. I was watching one. He did one on YouTube where he was like teaching new upcoming comics. Why can't I kill this? It's glitched. Game's glitched. Yeah, it's messed up, man. But he definitely left his legacy behind for sure. Defeat the Cabal Knight. Where is he? There we go. I think, did we beat it? Where's my loot? There we go. Okay. Let's see, there's no, like, the loot on the ground, you literally, everything's auto pickup. You don't have to manually pick up anything, so I think part of that is why the loot is boring. You literally just run around and get it. Which is funny, like, I'm not... I am kind of complaining, but it's kind of funny, because, like, in other games, I'm like, man, I don't want to click all the loot. Like, on Last Epoch, I'm like, can't I just get auto pickup for everything? And then over here on this game, I'm complaining about it, so... Maybe I don't want the auto pickup. Let's queue into a... I'm not ready for hard mode. That's what made me want to rage quit last time. Let's just queue into a... We'll just queue into a dungeon here. This guy wants to party with me. I don't feel like typing in his name, though. So you gotta remember, and this is kind of good to know, because I didn't know this until I started playing. But the overworld, where we're doing all these events and finding these people, it can host up to, I think, 6 people at one time. So you gotta think, that's only 6 people out of, like, the thousands of people that are playing the game. So there's all these different instances of that overworld. The reason that popped into my head was I was like, why don't I see more people standing at this dungeon entrance trying to queue for it? And then, yeah, that's what prompted that thought. No, dude. It's because you, all the miners, dude. Put down your pickaxe. Well, that sucks, because we're going to have to get a new car soon. It's going to be a bum deal. Look, I'm going to have to get a new graphics card and a new car probably all in the same year, and I won't be able to get either. A bum deal. You're over here like that, like walk hard. I'm guilty. Guilty as charged. Great movie. Great movie. Walk hard. I gotta watch that again. I'm just button mashing. Like, I could just not even pay attention. Can I just get like a thing that autocasts? Ace became a member. Hey, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Bicycle it is. Sadly, the last time I rode my bike, it was my BMX bike from high school that I bought. I bought a $300 Flatland BMX bike with my own money in high school. And recently, not recently, probably like 3 years ago, my kids were like, you want to go for a bike ride, Dad? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I got out the old BMX bike, put some air in the tires, thought I could do a wheelie into a pogo. I can't do it anymore. I tried it, and I ended up laying on the driveway. That's what happened. I can't do it. Yo, I appreciate that, Ace. Thank you, man. What's up? No, I'm good. I don't like that stuff. All right, bye. Wife's calling to offer me food. I'm good. I'm good. I'm stocked for the winter, babe. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. Well, I tried to do the pogo, you know, where you stand on the back pegs and you hold the front end up and you pogo on it. It didn't do that. I went backwards and just laid on the driveway for 20 minutes. My wife's like, get up, the neighbors are looking at you. Get up, get up. And I'm like, make me. I ain't moving. Can't feel my freaking body. I just figured I could still do it, man. But and then another time, I think I already told you about this one, though. When I was working at the middle school, I was trying to save gas. Because we live, I mean, probably less than a mile away from the school. I was like, I'm going to bike to work to save some gas. And so my parents found me a mountain bike in someone's dumpster. It's like, yeah, it works. You should go ahead and see if that'll work and get you there. So I was doing a time trial, see how long it would take me to get to work via bike, mountain bike. Dumpster mountain bike. Well, there's a hill on the way to the school, and the brakes don't work on the bike, and so I didn't crash or anything, but I did bruise my tailbone. That was painful. I don't know if you've ever done that. Like, sitting down has never been scarier. And it was like probably 3 weeks before it healed. Every time I'd sit down, I'd have to sit there and like, just, you know, embrace. Like, I'd rather just stand. Yeah. Good times, good times, dude. So now I'm safe. I just sit around playing video games all the time. That's what I decided. I really should try to start running again or something. In all honesty. It was for a while there. I'm glad I cut out the sugar and started doing this amino energy stuff, though, that Squid told me about, like, freaking, I think it was last year. I've still been drinking this stuff. No sugar. It's great. I get my sugar elsewhere. Mainly cookies. Didn't know this was going to turn into a dietary stream. I think we're going to have to rebrand. We're going to become a health stream. I'm going to be like in Sunny in Philadelphia, where they try to open the gym and they just get they get a bicep printed on all the arms, and it looks like a male genitalia instead of a muscle. And they get like just all these shirts printed like that. They're handing them out at the mall. Mac's like, what? And someone's like, what? You don't see it? Good episode. Safety first, dude. I agree. I can't turn my camera now. The game won't let me for some reason. Yeah, she is my sugar mama. That's facts. That's straight up facts, dude. Cannot deny that. Protect the clerics. Is there any way to speed this up? Maybe just standing by them. Oh, okay, I see. They've got to channel it into this barrier, so if they get into this bubble, you gotta burst them out or something, I'm guessing. Is that what's going on here? They get one tapped and they put up their shield. Alright, later, man. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Always good, always good. Brightens up my day. It's been great, man. It's been a great day. This is the second stream of the day, too. That's what's weird. It feels like it's been 2 days in one. %. Come on. Channel faster. On these ordeals, I hate the fact that you cannot speed them up. Some of them are, you know, they got that time on it. Like that one last night, like 4 a.m. Enter the fallen church. Oh, okay. I think my camera was zoomed out for like the cinematic thing. You know, some games do. Kind of dumb. Just a little bit. Do we have the Raider battle ready yet? 10 minutes. I lose track of time when I'm playing this. Is that my pet? I don't even know. I think it is. It's got to be right. Yeah. What card is that? I think, is it this one? It's gotta be. Stand in the light to cleanse the statue. Okay. And then just sit here and summon out in mass. So there's the cleric. Let's see. No, that's not what it is. I don't know how I summoned that dude. Just click through. My poor party. Hopefully they're not trying to read all the dialogue. Rolled them. Destroy pillars. Yeah, let's split up. Split up. 3 pillars, 3 of us. Get them. They didn't even touch the other one. Oh, the one dude's way up there still. How dare they try to kill the monsters? Oh good, this guy's got the idea. Skip everything. It's the only strategy, dude. Gotta go feed the kids, catch you next stream. Also, gotta record a video for my channel some. Oh nice, dude. I'll check your channel out, dude. Thanks for the super chat, the membership, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Have fun with the family. We'll see you around, man. That's so awesome, dude. We also have a Discord, too, if you want to check that out. By the way. Chucky. Might be already be on there, I'm not sure. I'll check so I can get you the member roll. Defeat this unholy guard. So that's just all these, like this is their guard, right? Or is that an actual boss? Like, is that the boss's name? Oh, sad. Come on, cleric. New artifact, GG's. I've got so many already. I don't know what to do with them. The way that loot, the itemization works and the equipment, I talked about it in that video a while ago. It's been a while, but you get a pair of boots. For the sake of this conversation, we're going to call them dragon boots. So you get a pair of dragon boots. Let's say these dragon boots suck. They're no good. The stats are bad. The item level's too low. You don't want to use it. Too bad. It stays in your inventory. You can't do anything with it. You just have to hold on to it. You can't get rid of it. And then, you know, there's other items in the game too, right? And it's the same deal. You have to hold on to all these items. But now, let's say I find another pair of dragon boots. Let's say they have... Let's just say I find another pair of dragon boots. What's going to happen is I don't now have 2 pair of dragon boots. The second one I get just turns into an upgrade material for my already existing dragon boots. And so it's awkward because it's like, well, I don't want the dragon boots. They suck. Yeah, fast travel, you just go to your map and you click on the one. Boom, bada, bam. You have to unlock them first, though, obviously. So what's going to end up happening is you have so many of these items that you can't get rid of. They're just going to sit there and they clog, and you have to scroll through them. You have to scroll through them in your inventory. There's no, like, way. I wish there was a way to sort to make it look cleaner, but there's not. It's beta, so, you know, all of this feedback is hopefully something that someone else is telling them. Perhaps I'll make a video of everything that needs to be improved or something like that, just to... Maybe they'll watch it or something. Because I don't feel like typing up an email or anything like that. I feel like that just goes unheard. And I used to always get on like the game's Discord and try to chat on there, but some of those communities get so toxic because people just get offended. It's like, look, I'm just trying to help the game improve by sharing my opinions. That's all. I'm not saying that's how the Magic Legends Discord is, because I don't know. I haven't tried, but I have noticed there's quite a bit of trolls on there. I think they're all just dank. Dank just has all these troll accounts. Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. Probably true. I love my ultimate. Just sit here and channel them with my vacuum. Like, look at the numbers. So good. And I have to control it with WASD, so if they're like on a weird part of the plane or whatever where I can't reach them, then you got to reposition your character. Look, I got my skills back right away that time. That's good. That's good. Maybe they're like hot fixing things and not telling us. Can they do... Is that a thing? Games can do that, right? I think we won, dudes. What'd I get? Anything good? Anything good? Azilus charge. That seems good, doesn't it? For 8 seconds, creatures that you control. That seems really good. Sentinel Scrolls. Ooh, Salvation Scrolls. I'll take that. Alright, let's check out that card. I might toss that in. It's a good enchantment to have. I was thinking I could use that to free up what you call it? Creatures cards, but I don't need to do that because I'm good. Good on that. What spell do I want to get rid of? Level 22. Just crushing it out here. So for 8 seconds, creatures you control. So that's all creatures. That's really good, dude. Hey, what's up, Quang Nayugan? I think I messed up your name. What's up, dude? What games are you playing? You playing this one, or what's up, man? It's good to see your name in chat. Deal damage. Okay, I need that one. I know which skill I'm going to get rid of. I just got to find it in here. I think it's the Wailing Souls I don't like. I feel that it's the damage on it's underwhelming. So we're going to get that to buff up my creatures for 8 seconds. And then we also should have more of an even split of our mana. Hopefully. What are you doing tonight, dude? Oh, okay, okay. What's up, man? What games you playing? What you playing? How'd you find us? See what I mean, though? Look how clustered this is my inventory. Look at this. I have to scroll all this. Pretty bad. It'd be cool if on these right here it said the item level on them. So I don't have to sit here and look through all of them. But, you know, oh, that one was an upgrade. It was level 30, right? I don't even look at stats. I straight up look at the item level. That's it. That's all that matters on this game. That's all that matters. Just like World of Warcraft. I don't know. I'm sure at a certain point when I'm getting, you know, when all my gear's plussed up and I'm sitting on that max, whatever it is. I don't even know. Like 2K item level, I'll have to look. Then stats will matter. But for now, it's just like Minecraft Dungeons. It's just the highest item level. We got... We should add Chucky's name to the board for that super chat. Let's add him. Let's do it. Do you think this guy attacks towers? You might, right? Support. Alright, hold on. Should have done this while he was here. My bad. And I got room up there. I made room. Get my fat ass out of this chair. Hi. Got it. You gonna follow the channel? I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Hell yeah, dude. What games do you typically play? Just got this whiteboard, so, you know, I gotta put it to use. I really gotta figure out the lighting in this room. That's the big issue here. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Alright, so this is my inventory that I love sorting. 35. My gloves are pretty dang good. 35 item level. Ooh, we got 3 upgrades. So if you're going to remember my dragon boot explanation, that's all you got to know. I mean, that explains all the loot in the game. Ooh, did I see... 18. I don't think any of these will be. This is all I'm looking at is this number up here. It's so freaking... Oh my gosh. Any other... I'm not going to go through rings. Because I don't want it right now. I could try to plus up artifacts. See, I don't even know which one. What did I get that was new? Whenever you cast a sorcery spell, repeat the following process one time. What's that mean? Like an echo? Is that what that is? It's pretty cool if I was doing more of a sorcery build. Whenever you sacrifice a creature, I don't know how to sacrifice a creature. I don't know if I have that ability yet. I'm not sure, man. Green mana rating, white mana. Ooh, that'd be good. I don't have a lot of sorcery. For that, most of my white deck is creature cards. White and green. Alright, we're still good on that. Good on everything. Alright. Check my mana here. I could probably go upgrade something. Quit, microphone. Quit. Need to tighten that arm up, Tad. Talk to this homeboy. Didn't I just come? Where'd my quest go? Oh, I completed. No, that was. Yeah, I beat it. Benalia is complete. I get a new quest. I get my first daily quest tomorrow. Milestone rewards. These are reputation rewards. So we get a helmet that has a 0% chance to create a 2/2 white human soldier creature token for 30 seconds. With whenever you cast a creature spell, this creature gets 1+. It gets 1/1. That's cool. I wish the chance was a little higher. I feel like 0% might be a little on the low end for a proc chance. I don't know. Just me, though. Just thinking aloud here. I mentioned that in the video before the game beta even came out. Whenever you cast a healing spell, create... Okay, that's cool. These are cool. You know me. I'll do them. I'll do them just because. And we can get a card from that as well. That's cool. Complete one story mission while casting 10 creature spells over 5 mana cost. Complete one story mission while casting 10 creature spells. Okay, so creature spells. I don't think I have any that cost over 5. That one costs 6. And that one's sorcery. So I have 2 that cost over 5 mana. We're lagging. Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Sure, alright. Well, that's cool. We finished this out. I gotta take like 5 minutes here. I gotta go check in with the family, refill my water. Actually, it's pretty full. I gotta check in with the family though, and then we're gonna figure out. I don't know where to go next. I guess we'll go back to Talaria next. Hey, Rivian, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully work goes fast for you tomorrow, and hopefully we get to Friday soon, dude. Sleep easy, man. All right, guys, I'm going to take like 5 here. I completed that zone. When I get back, we're going to try to blow through the next zone real fast. We're going to zoom through it, only doing missions. I'll be back soon, guys.
So am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top.
All right, what up? Back at it. Where's my game? There it is. Oh, what's going on, dudes? Kids are showing me something on YouTube. What are we doing here? How are we looking on Raiders? I think I'm gonna wait on that. Just gonna check on Discord real quick too. Checking Twitter real quick on something. Oh, someone's asking about the Epic Launcher Zen issue. Alright. Let's get back at it, dudes. We're gonna just go through this whole next zone. Gotta remember what it's called, though. Before we, because when I start, I want to go straight in and just tunnel vision a zone. But before I do that, I want to check my wallet here. I want to see how much mana, because I think I have enough. Yeah, we can upgrade something here in the realm. Eternities. Sweet, dude. I got to think about my time frame here. So we've got 11:30. So it'll probably end up being midnight. you know how it goes. So Arcane Workshop. This one we want to upgrade to get more equipment. So okay, we need 750 of each, and I'm missing dark mana. I need, what, 2? So I can go do 2 missions real quick. But I'm not gonna. We're just gonna go start on this zone. Which one was it? Gloria, right? We're gonna zoom through this. So when I complete all the zones, then what? I guess do the higher difficulties and just try to max out my realm, I guess. Do this. I'm going to be skipping everything. We're going to skip skirmishes. We're just going to do quests here. You know, unless, of course, the quest tells me to go do skirmishes. In that case. In that scenario, I guess. Well, dude, this is what I'm going to do tomorrow. Is, oh, hey, we got a wisp. Hold up. This is a great source of raw mana here. I'm going to go through, and while I'm playing, I'm going to literally write down every little thing. Yeah, that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'm zoning out right now. I'm thinking about things and stuff. Yeah. This area is really bright, dude. Kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Travel to the school of whatever. Should we try it on hard with a group? Try to get carried on it. This is the thing I don't like, is I can't turn on regional enchantments if we're queuing. We have to be in a private group. Yeah, I do. Have you not added me? can add me on everything, dude. You can add me on Arc, Steam, whatever, man. I have all of them right here, I believe. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, fuck. I don't think I have that command on YouTube. Anyway, yeah, feel free to add me, dude. Oh, that reminded me, thanks for mentioning that. NK wanted me to add him. Real quick here on this deal. And then I'll link my... How do I add friends, dude? Oh, I do have the command set up. Yes. I don't know how to see friend requests on Arc. I honestly don't know how to see that. Is this you? I'm gonna assume it's you since you asked. Friends. It won't let me add you, dude. NK. It's alright, I'll fuss with it later. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. I'll get back in the game here. Awesome, dude. Oh, did I already ask you what games do you normally play? I know we were talking the other night. I gotta fix this light. It's really bothering me. I need like my freaking hat or something. I'm waiting to find a party right now, so I'm gonna just sit here in the queue while I wait. I didn't realize this was covering up all of that UI. It's my bad. I should be more cognizant here of my overlays. Let's clean that up a little bit. My bad. I've been playing the game so much today that I am prepared and do all this stuff, but yeah, it's a little bit off today. Apologies. Apologies there. We don't really need that. There, that looks a little cleaner. Little cleaner. Oh yeah, I was asking what type of games you normally play. Or what games you normally play. I think we talked about it the other day, though. NK in the house. Oh, okay, because someone else messaged. The reason I asked NK if you got a notification is my buddy Kenny messaged me and said he did not get a notification. So I kind of... Yeah, it might have been something on my end. Anyway. Let's see if there's anyone queuing for normal then. Couldn't find anyone for hard. Average wait time, 30. 30 what? 30 chickens. Okay, there's 2 players in the queue. Okay, we'll just wait it out. Oh, okay. I like streaming on YouTube, but man, I'm going to be honest, dude. Twitch has a lot of advantages when it comes to actually just streaming in general. But YouTube feels more like home to me at times. I think, like, this is what I think I'm going to do. Like, I'm going to stick to the Friday, Saturday streams on YouTube. And I think, like, some of the other, like, willy-nilly streams that I do randomly or whatever will be on Twitch. But anyway. I'm thinking out loud now. You don't need to know all this. So the Battle Pass has a short answer. I don't think so. I realized I was about to go on a ramble. Short answer, I don't think so. Here's why. If you look at your battle pass, you're severely limited on how much XP you can gain per day on this thing. You have daily and weekly quests that you can do. And so this is day 2. I've only gotten 1 level on it. And the only thing in the battle pass that I could have gotten extra right now is this costume set. So what I'm doing, because I almost picked up the battle pass for myself, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I'm like, you know, further in. Like, I don't know, level 10 or something like that. And if, like, when I get to this level, if I'm still really enjoying the game as much as I am right now, like even maybe level 5. If I'm still enjoying the game like I am right now, then at that point, I'll probably buy the battle pass. Because then you get everything. Like, let's say I'm level 10. I want to buy the battle pass. You get all that stuff that you would have earned anyway. Just all in one purchase. That's what I'm doing. So I get a spell infusion. Banalish archers. I don't even have that skill, I don't believe. Forgot I was in a group supposed to be doing this mission with them. Oops. My bad. Oh, I remember I've done this mission. Well, that's what I'm doing, because, you know, I don't know how long this game's going to last. I don't know how much content there is. I just don't know. Like, am I going to be bored here in a week? Yeah, I know, right? That's a crazy schedule. Like, I would feel like the 2 on, 2 off, I'd feel like, man, I would get kind of fatigued after a while. It's got to be better than the 5 on, 2 off, for sure. Most likely I'll be bored. Thanks, man. And Outriders will be out, too. You know, we got to remember that. I'm more excited to just play the crap out of this game than I am Outriders. I wish Outriders would delay for my convenience. Crew, get it all done in one shot, I guess. But what about games? I'm lost, dude. Like, okay, so I think I gotta go back out. Use another wand, and then we'll get put back in there. I don't like this. Hold on. I don't like that being right next to me. I would have had this all done before, but I've been too addicted to this game, to be honest with you. And now I'm floating. I just didn't realize I was covering up the cards. Necro. Yeah, I went Necro. I didn't play a lot of Necro in Diablo 3, mainly because when that DLC came out, I was kind of done with the game already. I didn't really get back into it. I did do 1 season of the Necros, alright. So we're both Necros. I like it. The only thing is, when you unlock this ultimate ability, it's... I won't spoil it for you. I'll let you unlock it, and then... I already know what you're going to say about it, but I want to hear it come from you. I don't want to put an impression in your head that you're then anticipating this to happen. I don't want to do it, man. I want you to discover it. I don't know where I'm going, dude. Like, I'm lost. Forgot I was in a group dungeon. They're all going to be freaking annoyed with me. How do I get in there? I'm lost, dude. Yeah, there's the upheaval and then your aura. And then you get the ultimate you get later on. And then there's supposed to be something else. I don't know where I'm going. Not a clue. I'm about to just say, well, I'm out. Like, I don't know. Here, there's something over here. Maybe this is it. Advance through the school. Alright, whatever. We're going to go do the Stream Raiders. Since it's good to go. You're supposed to have a primary, secondary, utility, and your ultimate. So I'm not sure what utility means. I'm not sure. If someone knows, please let me know, because I can't think of it right now. Like a utility skill or something. I don't know. So I can only think of those 3 abilities. Here, it's got to be a loadout class. Yeah, I only have the 3. I guess utility would be these 2, your sorcery and healing. I didn't know I had that much potency for sorcery damage. That doesn't even affect my minions. So why am I doing a minion build then? Or a minion, whatever. I could probably just get more sorceries and actually do more damage that way. I was stacking creatures because I thought that was the necro way. Oh well. Gonna leave it as is. I mean, this is working. There's no point in switching it now. Kind of what I'm feeling. I swear I've done this mission before. And remember, if you want to play a different class, do not make a new Planeswalker. You can unlock all the classes on one character. I miss so much loot by dinking around. I feel like an idiot. My bad. Sorry, team. I had to re-keybind all my buttons for my maps. Oh no, this is the one I tried earlier on hard and rage quit. I rage quit this one. This is the first mission I rage quit. This entire room, pretty much from here to that corner up there, this whole little area right here was filled with monsters. You couldn't see one piece of the floor in this whole area. It was all monsters. And they all one-shot me. There was no way. It was on hard. Like, the density was insane. I was seeing so many numbers, but just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, so I rage quit. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of what happened, but so that's all there. Like, can I have multiple of these out? What's going on? I know these I can't. The token cards, the token skellies I can't. Advance towards the workshop. We're just gonna go. I'm not gonna worry about doing all that. Look at this. So when you have your overlay map, you see these lines on the map? These are leg lines. Watch when I cross. I like leg skate across them. I'm not making this up. Whenever you cross those lines on there, It glitches you. And sometimes the lines are closer together. I swear that's how you see your latency. Like, I swear there's something to it. Like, I know it seems kind of funny, but there's got to be some sort of correlation. I had one where it was like the lines were literally next to each other, and it was so bad. Watch this, right when I cross this line. Bloop. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Oh, I didn't notify everyone, man. That's on YouTube. Be better than that. Deactivate the pylon. All right, let's get over there and do that. Love my giant cursor. It's great. I literally lost my cursor, like straight up lost it for like 10 seconds straight, and that happened twice. I immediately went and got this. Yeah. Yeah, these little deals. These little deals. So you can go to your map and fast travel through there. No, you just you unlock it. You just go in, you hit F on it if you're using keyboard or whatever. Those laser beams one-shot you on hard. And then you can teleport there whenever you want. Literally, my advice is the first time you get to a map, just go through the whole thing and get all of those. It makes it so much easier to quest. Awesome. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I can just stack up. What is this? Defeat Shadow Uthras? Nothing. There's nothing going on right now. Got all that loot. See, when I see all that mana on the ground, I do get a little excited. Leave the memory. Okay, through here. Oh, I gotta get all this loot I missed. I need a bigger pickup radius. I wonder if that's a thing, if you can get... Ooh, look at that. Legendary spider. Just button mash. I hit for 21k. I love that sword attack thing. Axe, whatever it is. Just spanks them, dude. So much damage. Destroy memory locks. Why can't I get in there? I'm trapped out of it. All right. You gotta be. Ah, here we go. I ran all the way around. Wow. I still can't get in. Alright, well, that's that. Would start this early, but I don't think we stand a chance with that. Figure out why that notification wouldn't have gone out. Look into it later. I mean, I don't know what to do, man. It's kind of got scummed out of this boss fight event. Can I cast creatures into there? Don't think I can. Nope, he's just on his own, dude. I don't think that he knows what to do. He needs to go to those locks and hit F. Don't think he knows what to do. That's fine, but... hit F on the lock. See, I can't reach it from here. He needs to come do it. You gotta be joshing me. There we go. Hit F on it, bro. Hit F on it. Come on. Can't because I'm in combat. Okay, he's gonna let himself die. This is it's relatively messed up. Hopefully that'll reset it. Freaking get in there. I still can't get in, dude. It's broke. Don't get burnt out. I'll try not to get burnt out, Dank. Later, dude. I can't figure out what to do on this. The game's busted. We might have to reset it, man. Sleep well, Dank. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Hopefully you enjoyed the bit of the game you played. So confused. What do we do? I think it's legit bugged. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The tutorial is super long, dude. I'm gonna leave this mission. I think it's glitched. I'm not gonna sit here and run around and I know it's bugged. That was like last night. We kept trying to group up and they kept saying, no, you gotta progress further. And we're like, well, we've already done the tutorial. We should be able to, but it's just a long freaking... At least you had fun. At least you had fun. I might go in there and solo that then on easy just to get it over with. I mean, that's next level, dude. Go up here. I'm gonna do that one on solo. Otherwise, I'm getting lost because what's going on is during that mission, they called an ordeal, basically a dungeon. is there's objectives you have to do, but when someone in your party completes that objective, but I don't, it gets rid of the waypoint, and then I don't know where to go. Whereas the waypoint should stay until you have actually completed it yourself, I think, or at least stay marked so that I know. Because there's different areas that we have to go through. We have to like use this wand on a person, and then we go into this memory room, and I don't know where that is if someone's already done it. Solution would be run together, but you know, silly me over here going AFK. I don't blame them for running ahead. It was a choice that I made. We're going to go in solo. I think I'm going to turn on the regional modifier since it's on easy. I figured why not? We're going to smash it anyway. Oh, I can. It has to be on hard, and I'm not doing that to myself. Forgot the regional is only on hard. And higher. Can't do it on normal. I'm timed to go talk to him? It was literally timing me. I can't run any faster. So much for speeding through the story, huh? Go in here, and then I think this is now the third time doing this mission. First time I rage quit, second time it bugged out. Here we are, number 3. Please work. Explore the memory. As long as there's not a percentage of killing, I'm just going to skip up to the objectives. Yeah, there you go. There's the percentage. GG's. $33K hit. I need to do a scan through my cards, see if there's anything that's ready to be upgraded. Rank-wise. Otherwise, I can wait until I level up my realm to where it costs less to level up my spells, in turn saving some spell pages. If I want to go that route, or just, you know, YOLO, get it done. Plus them up. If I have the mats. One's recharging. Fill it faster, dude. View the memory. That's right. Okay. And then I got to do this like 2 more times. Have it here. Leave the memory. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's awesome, man. They're relatively interesting. Yeah, if you went in there and there was that window that popped up that you had to click like start quest or whatever, and then you had to wait and then join, accept the challenge, then that means that you did a dungeon finder deal. It's called an ordeal. That's what they call them in the game. Yeah, it's basically a dungeon. Nice, dude. Yo, did I show you the whiteboard yet? Check it out. My kid did... I don't think you were here earlier when I showed this off. So, my kid did some artwork. Did you see his artwork? Look at that. It's me. He drew pictures of me. The giant bellies. That one over there is me eating a donut. Me holding the hammer. Me doing a flip. I told him, I said, if you draw on the whiteboard and it's appropriate, I will show it to the damage crew tonight when I'm streaming. And he's like, well, first I told him if he drew something, and he started giggling, and I was like, it has to be appropriate. And then, yeah, I did that. I think he thought that, like, I'd get upset that he had a big belly on it, but I'm like, I mean, it's not far off, you know? So, can't really be mad. It's just attention to detail. Dude, I love it, man. My kids were down here. I mean, they spent probably an hour drawing on that, and we got, I don't know where I put them, but we got like 20 different colors of whiteboard markers. They spent about an hour drawing on that, so it got them off their screens. The only thing is, like, the around the edges, they were kind of getting a marker on the wall. So I'm going to get some clear tape to put around there to kind of protect the wall in it. But yeah, I've wanted that for a long time, dude. So awesome. They first came down, and I had written a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted up there. And then they wanted to draw on it, so I just cleaned it up. They can't reach, like, the top half, though, yet. But it's pretty sweet. Then my little one, he's more... What's the right word? Like, pays attention to, like, the finite things. Like, he's very particular with things. He spent a long time this morning when I first put it up when he got home from school, before the older brother got home, so he could do it uninterrupted. And he drew a whole little village on the bottom of that. And then he went through and explained it all to me. I'm like, it's so good for their brain to have that and to be that artistic and creative. A little bit jealous. I wish I was that abstract. Next song. I don't like that one. Ooh, we have this legendary mob that I skipped earlier because I didn't want to kill it. It's like we have to for the kill counter. Yeah, worth it. We got a little bit of pages. Oh, keep in mind, too, if you get spell pages that you don't want to use, you can sell them on the broker. You can straight up put them on the broker and he'll give you gold for them. For other people to buy. But I'm pretty sure you get the gold right up front. Like, people don't even have to buy them. You know, you don't have to sit there and wait like on WoW for someone to buy out your auction or bid. It's just the broker pays you the money so that he can add it to his inventory. Next person comes along, and if there's stuff that they want in that inventory, they can buy it. I think it's sweet how they did that. So I feel like it's going to come down to which mission is the absolute quickest when it comes to endgame. Which one can you just spam through the quickest? Because some of them have scores. This one doesn't, because I guess this is a story mission. Oh, that line didn't lag me. It's good. It's good. It's a good thing. Yeah, so on the dungeons are really cool. There's some of them that have a time limit. And even if you complete the objectives before that time limit, it doesn't end. It goes for that time no matter what. It continues going. So a piece of advice I have, if you want to kind of min-max your time, I guess, you can go in there, and before you start the mission, before you hit accept or whatever, you can, on the top part, I'll have to show you on the next one, but you can click and you can see what scores you need to get what reward tiers. So that whenever you get the highest, so you know, like, for example, like one I did, I needed 30,000 points, and then that would get me the gold tier rewards, the highest reward tier. So I was doing the mission. It was like we had 9 minutes to do this thing, and like 6 minutes in, we were over the 30,000. So I just AFK'd for 3 minutes, like 2.5 minutes more or less. Came back, my group killed everything, and I just picked up all the loot. And we got the max rewards. Because it's one of those games where it's like, if you're not sitting there, you know, constantly at playing it. Basically, if you can find a way to AFK and still get something, do it. I think they should have, for like that scenario, they should have bonus tier rewards. Or, even better, once you've completed the objectives, hitting the maximum tier, just end the timer. So you don't have to just sit there and... Anyway. I don't like this mission. I know it's recharging. I'm trying to get all these enemies out of here. Creatures. So many. Invade Uthra's memory. Okay, yeah, this was glitched last time then. I mean, I don't know. It's all good. Whatever. We got past it. We know that sound. We know that sound. Let's go. Look at all of us in our PvP gear. GG's. We're all matching. We're all matching. I don't know if we can do this. I think we can. I think we got this. Maybe. What's that, an Orc Slayer? We should. With the Orc Slayer and my dude. It's gonna be close. Those catapults are just nuking me. Got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. GG's. On to this one. Oh, geez. They're level 20. Alright, we'll wait then. Quest looking like. I hope I can hit the right button to get back into the game. What's this? Cleric. So if it has a number/number on it, then it is a creature card that I should be playing regardless. Okay, I'm getting this. I'm getting it now. These other ones, like I have 4 sorceries right now. Like I should save those up for a nuke. I know this one's a healing one though. Actually, I have 2 healing ones. I'm gonna pop that. See if we can cycle in a monster card. Where's the... Okay, no, that's not what I need to kill. Maybe it is. I'm not really sure. Level 5 still don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a video out here in the next few days, dude. I'm Literally, I can't stop playing the game. Like it's like when I'm on WoW, like I just can't stop playing, and then it cuts into my my content time. So I just gotta do it. Just gotta do it, you know. I feel like the game is very complex. Like there is a lot to learn at first. I feel like I'm finally starting to kind of grasp the game a little bit, but I wouldn't consider myself to be an expert by any means. I feel like there's still a lot that I have left to learn. And I like that. I like the song. Boss. Yes, it is. Why can't I attack? There we go. Go ahead and spend all my mana, and then we're going to go ahead and pop the ult. Burn them down, boys. Jeez. Well, if you got any questions, dude, or anything, just let me know. My only tips really is to just worry about your main quests, because that's how you're going to unlock content and different features. And to check your quests, you just you hit F1, click on guide, and you can see your quests. So cards, the way that cards work, I'll go to my library and show you real quick here. So you can, yes. So you have, see how this one's a rank 2? You can see over here, it says how many spell pages you need to rank it up. When you're looking in here, you can see this little, on the bottom left of each card, you can see the up arrow. That's showing how much more, how close it is to being able to rank up. I mean, I like to sort by each one just to kind of make it easier. Let's see if there's any I can level up here. They can rank up to 6, and then once they get to 6, you have to have a special currency to be able to rank them up further. But, I mean, you get loads of spell pages, and the other thing is, you can just buy booster packs and get more pages. It's kind of... I'm not doing that, because I don't think that that's... Like, I haven't had an issue. I don't feel like I need any extra power right now to progress. The only thing that's gating me right now is my item level. And I can't really pay money to increase my item level, which is fine. I'm glad you can't. Alright, we got a blue magic sorcery, which I am not using. We're using black and white right now. But I have a little bit of a blue deck I'm kind of trying to build up on the side that I might experiment for. Kind of getting ready for the Mind Mage. That might be my next thing I do once I get this dude to 30. So you create a hazard at the location for 6 seconds. Foes in the hazard have slow and snare. Allied creatures get haste and swiftness. That's cool, dude. Imagine dropping that on like a cluster of your... Oh, that's sweet. That could be really good. So, see, I'm getting... Each of these are cards, and I'm getting pages for them. So I'm just going through and seeing if there's any I care about. That one's good. Impale's good. Or I'm using, I should say. I shouldn't say it's good. I don't know if it's good. It's what I'm using. Like, that's the crappy thing. Like, there could be cards that I'm never going to use again. I'm never going to use. But they'll still give me pages for them. I guess if I know that I would never use it, like 100% never use it, I could go sell it at the broker, like I'm saying. But I'm a hoarder at the end of the day. I went to sell some. Oh, we hit our daily limit of refined aether. That's a first. That's super lame. Because aether, so the aether, you know it's used for the exchange to buy Zen, but it's also used for other stuff as well. Because I remember when I made the currency video, I was thinking that refined aether would be primarily used to exchange for Zen. It's not. It's used for other things as well, and that's why it's going to take forever to be able to get enough aether to even get enough Zen to buy anything. And like, I've put in offers. None of it's gone through. Exchange is unavailable. Ooh, the exchanges are down right now. So like, I would put in an offer for 500. I don't even know how much Aether I have. I don't think I have. I only have 2,000. Like, I could buy like, what? 5 Aether right now. Or 5 Zen. Like, that's nothing. But then again, I don't really... The only thing I would need Zen for would be... It'd be nice for the battle pass, and I want booster packs to try to get the assassin. That's the only reason I would want Zen. Ooh, here we go, another wisp. If you see these in any of the other colors, kill them. It's one of the ways early on to get planner mana. Because until you get to a certain point in the story, you will not be finding mana from other sources. Let's keep that in mind. It's probably best to just let him run and drop it all, but nobody got time for that. Thought he dropped more. Yeah, there we go. Because we need all that to level up our realm, which we now have enough to go level up that one thing. It's very undescriptive, I know. But I don't remember what it was. So I'm going to go do that. Oh, it was to unlock more equipment so that more equipment can actually drop. Another thing, if you're not leveling up your realm, there's certain items that you can't get to drop until you level up your realm. Like I'm pretty sure like I cannot find any legendaries until I level up this building in my realm. Like you're hard gated. I believe it's the workshop is what we want here. Yeah, Arcane Workshop. You craft new equipment, artifacts, you unlock increased relic fragment drop rates, and you can create them. I have to have the Aether core at 3. Which I can now do. You can get the core structure of your realm, allowing more advanced buildings and the creation of lands. Also, upgrading your core from rank 2 to 3. I can basically post more spell pages on the broker. Because on the broker, you only get so many tokens a day, and you have to, one token is to put up one trade, be it buying or selling, and you only get 10 tokens a day. So if you can put up more pages per token, you're maximizing your profit margin there. So we had to do that. Next up's going to be the workshop, and I need 750 of each mana. Oof. Oof. I feel like this is definitely where I'm going to be spending my Aether. Even though I could just straight up grind for all that crap. Ooh, new spells to open up. Restorative boon. For 24 seconds, whenever you cast a sorcery, heal yourself and creatures. That's, I probably wouldn't use that, but is that? For 24 seconds, your creatures gain 2/1 plus 2 minus 1. So would that kill the monsters that only have 1? That one would have been pretty cool. Gain spell pages for spells you currently own, equivalent to 2 story mission completions. It's free. Why not do it? Can I not do? So if I get 50,000 gold and 2,000 of each mana, I can unlock a new character right now. If I get all that stuff. I'm not going to though. I want to max out my workshop first. I feel like that's going to actually be better. Cuz then I can get more drops. All right, let's go back to the grind. Can't remember what it was. Thinking it was up here somewhere. That opens up a whole nother thing, dude. So I should be writing down everything that I'm talking about. Card, so card levels. Lists. That's going to be really hard to capture. I'm multitasking here. All right, let's go. I just feel like there's so much. I feel like I don't know how I'd break it down, you know what I mean? Because if I were to make it like... Nice, dude. I don't think I can invite you yet. Oh, I couldn't add you on Arc, by the way. Were you able to add me? I typed in your... I copy and pasted your name and tag and it didn't show up. I don't know why. Maybe we're already added. Because if we can get grouped up... By the way, we can't invite each other. You can't do co-op until you unlock your realms. If you haven't unlocked your realm yet. What did I just do? Like the game will not let us group. The skirms are really sweet, aren't they? I love how you can bump into other players out in the world while you're doing it. Oh, okay. No worries. Knock out that story and then we'll figure it out later. So now I have to do complete skirmishes in Talaria, which I have all the fast travel points unlocked, so we're going to go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and hunt this mythic encounter first. They're not really worth it, but we'll do it anyway. It was northwest of the spawn point here. The mythic encounter is gone now, it said. Boo. It's fine. Let's go over to this one and then we'll go. I could have just ran up and probably saved time. The amount of time it takes to load, I could have just ran there, honestly. We're going to be, so I'm going to do 3, and then hopefully in that time we can complete the other portion of this mission as well. The other cool thing is while you're doing these, and you probably already figured this out, but while you're doing those skirmishes and other events, you're getting this planar instability. And when that gets all the way full, you'll spawn in a world boss. And when you kill the world boss, you get a token that you can use in your realm to get extra loot. But the reason that I'm telling you about this is because you can only get 5 tokens a week. So it is it's important to try to get those 5 done before weekly reset. I don't know when weekly reset is. If I had to guess, Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific time, but I don't know. I don't know. How do I escort these kids to safety? Where are we going? Of course it's an escort mission. Where are the kids? Like, they're not getting attacked by anything else, are they? Okay. Come on. so slow, dude. Good ol' escort missions. Like at what generation will developers realize no one enjoys escort missions? I'm thinking about just running away and not doing it. Just leave them. Just leave them. Like every MMO, they feel like they have to do it. They have to have some sort of escort mission. Got a costume. I wish it would tell me if I already have the item or if it's actually new. Like if it just gets shattered. You know, it'd be cool if it popped up, and if I already have it, it shatters then down into that upgrade material. Like just a little swift animation over there. Be a nice little thing. Because now I have to go in and see, oh, is that actually a new item? Or... You did bad. Another cool thing is, you know, there's difficulties on your missions. You also have difficulties on the overworld you can go in. Like if I wanted to right now, I could open up my map. And on the bottom, I could click on difficulty and turn it up. And then that would make me, I would have to restart. It would spawn me into a different overworld instance. I wouldn't stay in this world because this one I'm in is normal. But I'm not geared for that. There's just no way. I mean, the way that scaling is set up, it's not even fun. It's not even fun on the higher difficulties. Alright, whatever. I wanted to help that dude out, but... I don't want to do this side mission. Oh, whatever. Go. Oh no, they're dying. They're dying. I shouldn't have left them. Oh, jeez. Freaking helpless. They're helpless. Get me out of that thistle. That'll slow me down. Campus Tour. That's the name of this. Nice, nice, nice. Now we have a mythic encounter up as well. Make sure I've gotten this. Alright, mythic encounter. Where are you? Way down here. Let's go to the southeast. And another player could come in and totally beat me to that. But, you know, on the flip side, you can also get lucky and get there at the tail end of the fight and get the loot, you know, just get one tap in there and get credit. I think this is it right here. Yep. Very engaging boss fight. And he's dead. That was the mythic encounter. I really hope on the higher difficulties, you know, it actually takes a little bit more work than that. GG's, GG's. Off to the next skirm. You can also look and see on these skirms, some like this one's going to be a major, you can tell because there's two little swords on there. If there's three, it's a special skirmish. So the only difference is the major ones take a little bit longer. So for the sake of this quest, we're going to stick to minor ones, just so we can get done with it sooner. Oh yeah, this one's pretty sweet. Just gotta take this orb. Use mana orbs to the summoning device. What's that even mean? It's not even English, is it? I know what it means, though. That's the weird thing. Those treasure goblins? Oh, they're fire bombers. That's definitely not gold in there. Those are fire bombs. Sit here and wait for the orb. And one more. There we go. I believe that's it. Nope, we gotta actually defeat the boss here. Good. Where is he? Remember the first thing I did this one, I was like, whoa, thing's crazy. Yes. No new cards. I can't believe I hit the refining Aether cap. I didn't think that I would for a while. I thought it'd take longer than that, but kind of sucks. I gotta go get water here soon. 6 minutes. Let's see if I can get up. This one was south, I believe. Here we go. Speak with the prisoner. I remember this one. Yeah. Gotta defeat them, and then we gotta interact with the 3 little orbs, deactivate them. Yep, the Juggernaut. And that's it. I'm already to the point where I'm like, okay, I've seen all these. I've seen all these. Turn back to the refuge. All right, I'm going to go grab. I need to go refill my water here. I will be back in like 2 minutes, dudes. All right, what's up? What's up? Got it. Refilled that water. See what's up next. We can look here if we want to cheat. It's not cheating, but... So we are halfway through Act 2 of Talaria. Cool, dude. What artifact did I get? Black mana creature. Damage output of black mana creatures. Oh, that's what I have equipped, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I have here. Which I forgot I can upgrade all these if I wanted. I don't see the point, though. Whenever your health drops by... Yeah, that's that one. We're just going to leave it as is. I still don't know what's new. It's saying I have a new artifact, but I'm not seeing one. Yo, what's up, Pixels? Witch Hugger. This is called Magic Legends. Here's the new card I got. It just entered open beta today. It's a MMO action RPG, which I've been dreaming about for years. And it actually does it relatively well. If you ever heard of Magic the Gathering, which is it's a tabletop card game, right? They're trying to mix that in with an action RPG, and so these 4 slots down here are in fact cards. So whenever I use one, that skill will be a different skill. It's going to draw a different card out of my deck of 12. And so now I have this. So I don't like that it does that, but that's what they've done to incorporate Magic the Gathering into it. But the combat itself is not Magic the Gathering really at all. It's definitely more of the action RPG. Did get the whiteboard. I put it up. Dude, this thing's 6 foot by 4 foot. And I got the whiteboard for me, but my kids actually love it, dude. They played with the thing for well over an hour after school today. Yeah, I played the card game in high school. Or middle school. Maybe it's probably 5th or 6th grade. I was never super into it. But yeah, I got the whiteboard. I told my kid, I was like, my 7-year-old, I told him that, because he's pretty good at drawing, I told him if he could draw something appropriate, that I would show it to the DMGCREW tonight. And he did. He did. But my other son, my 5-year-old, he loved it, man. He got home from preschool at about lunchtime and played on the whiteboard, because we got like 20-some freaking expo markers. But here's his drawing. He drew pictures of me. Oh, you played Yu-Gi-Oh! I gotcha. There it is. He drew pictures of me. That one over there is me eating a donut. He drew this. Me holding the hammer. Me doing a flip. This was a 7-year-old that drew this. And it was really funny. I thought he was going to get mad, or he thought that I was going to get mad at him for drawing the giant belly. But I was like, it's accurate. I applaud him. Attention to details. Oh, he's already drawn body parts. Oh yeah, Stream Raider battle. I was like, I know there's something I was about to do. Let's go do this. I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I did play Magic the Gathering, though. But this game's actually really sweet because it's got a really nice open world area that you can bump into other players. There's different events. Oh, he's in his sleep. He's like that guy from Superbad. He can't stop drawing them. That's all it is. Yes. Fingers. Fingers. He draws fingers. It's not appropriate. Son, no finger drawing. You hear? Oh, man. All right, meet with the apprentice. It's way over here, I believe. I'm deciding if I want to hit up this skirmish because I'm right here. It's kind of like, why not? I don't really need to. I literally just did this one. There's a load of events in the overworld. You got these skirmishes. You have side missions that they're unmarked. You can just find them randomly and help NPCs out, get loot. There's hidden dungeons that you have to find through kind of reminds me of like a magnet detector or a metal detector type deal. The closer you get, the louder the sound gets. What else is there? There's mythic encounters. And then in doing all that, you kind of like overcharge the map that you're on. And when that meter gets full, it summons out the world boss. It's very inappropriate. It's very. He was hilarious. He thought I was going to get mad about the big belly. I thought it was awesome. And I mean, the detail on that hammer, dude, I was actually really proud of him. Like I was telling NK, I was slightly jealous. I wish I was that artistic. I mean, look at the detail on that hammer, dude. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That thing's 6 foot by 4 foot. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Why did I open that? I can just use my overlay map. I'll do this other skirmish. I know I said I was going to skip them to try to blow through the story, but here we are. Is it the same one again? Nope, we gotta this is a different one. Gotta defend. And then we have my ultimate ready for when the boss spawns. How's it going with you though, dude? Did you get your new laptop yet? Ooh, I've got a lot stacked up right now. I've got my Impale, my whatever this is called, Abyssal. What's this one? Zealous charge for 8 seconds, your creatures. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to use this one up to try to draw a better card. It's trash. If I could get a decent creature card there for this battle. Ooh, we got a Wisp. Oh, yeah. Good source of mana right there. Nice, dude. I hope it goes according to plan, man. You're due. That's my favorite part. When I do bills, I call and I owe less money. It could be like $7 less than I had budgeted, and that'll make my day. It's the best feeling. 9% more. I want to pick up all this mana too. We need it for our realm. All right, you ready for this? We are stacked up for this boss. We got 3 big boy spells for him. There's your Impale. There's your Abyssal. Why isn't it working? Why won't it let me cast the spell? There's the Abyssal. He's already going to be dead. There's the axe. I didn't even have to use my ultimate. No, the beta's open to anyone right now for free. You can get it through the Arc Launcher or the Epic Games Store. If you get it on the Arc Launcher, it's ARC, Arc Launcher, like what we used for Torchlight Frontiers if you played that. You get more stuff, basically. You get one extra thing that'll do stuff. It's a horrible explanation, but it's true. I think it's a something you can use later on. It's a thing. It's true. What was all this? Ooh, we're gonna get the tornado skill. Yeah, I'm playing through the Arc Launcher. I think the majority of us are using Arc. And, you know, the launcher doesn't look bad, actually. I was kind of surprised. It's just a normal launcher, but I remember the Arc looking a lot worse. So now this is the missions that I was talking about earlier. I was telling NK about this. So if you go in, there's tiered rewards that you can get, right? So there's, just for completing it, bronze, silver, gold. So, and you can see how many points you need. So this is the important part. So I need 35,000 points to get our gold tier. And then a couple other things about this that's kind of cool is you can pick your difficulty if you want. I'm not geared enough right now for hard. I've tried it. That's no fun. But you can pick hard if you want, and then if you do, you can get your regional enchantment here. But you cannot party queue for that. You have to play on private. And you can invite friends to help you out. But that's going to add a modifier to that map then. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to be playing on normal. And I'm going to join in on a party queue here. And then later on when you unlock these difficulties, you can add on world enchantments to make it even more difficult if you really want to push yourself. Basically die. Basically just stack item level until you can, you know, until you're at the recommended level. Look at this, it's patching. The regional enchantment would be just for this mission. They're different for each mission. The ones I've seen typically give you a positive thing, but then a negative thing. Like one was I did more damage with sorcery spells, but whenever I casted the sorcery spell, I would take 10% damage. I don't have a lot of sorcery spells in my deck, so I would have taken that. But right now I'm just trying to blow through the story. Get this done. Collapse the portals. Collapse it, bro. Another thing I need to get better, this could improve my own gameplay, is these cards, if they have numbers on them, you know, that's their attack and defense. So if I have these creature cards and I'm just sitting there, I need to be making sure I'm casting them if I can, instead of just sitting there. Because they all stack up over here. You can see my minions. There's over 170 spells to collect. Across 5 different types of mana. Across 3 different types of spells. You have creature spells, you have sorcery spells, and you have enchantment spells, or enhancement, or enchantment, I don't know. Well, those are what gives you your buff. I gotta figure out now, or it's gonna bother me. Enchantment spells. Wasn't there an upcoming game that had a shapeshifter druid class? Probably. I mean, Last Epoch does. But that one's been out for a while, right? I don't know what we're doing here. I'm just kind of running around. Waiting. Stage 2. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Oh, okay. So you got to run the orb to that specific. Oh, that's interesting. I want to do one. I want to do an orb. We're not taking turns. But I get tornado after this. I'm going to save that up for the blue, or not blue mage, what's it called? Mind mage in this game. I'll save it up for that. I'm getting a healthy amount of blue cards saved up. You have to have 12 cards in your deck. There's blue. I only have a few. I lied. I don't have very, very many. I couldn't even do a full blue deck yet, even if I wanted. Where do I take this? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, this one's lit up. I'm going to assume this is it. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I had my games written down on the board, but I had to erase them to make room for their drawing. It wouldn't have been Outriders. I don't know. You're gonna show off. What'd you do, NK? What'd you get? Did you get the Planeswalker pack? You get spells by playing. Literally by killing. Like, I'm not being a smartass. You literally get spells from playing the game. Primarily, they're random drops. Show last year. I don't know, dude. I can't think of what game that would be. There's a lot that have shape-shifting, I guess, but... You can also get cards from, like, I'm going to get a tornado card for doing this quest. So your story quests, mainly drops. You can buy a few outright with money if you want. You can go to the store and buy, like, there's like 3 different spells you can buy. I don't know if those spells can be obtained in other ways, though. That's one thing I'd like to figure out. Gotcha. Wait, what, on Discord or something? Well, there's Last Epoch. Diablo 4? Diablo 4 is going to have a Druid. I hope it's some crazy ARPG that I, like, don't know about or something, or forgot about, and then you're going to remind me. That's some super awesome hidden game. I don't know. If you remember, let me know. I'm curious now as to what game this is. Oh, okay. Hold up. Fine. You can run the orb then. I'm too lazy. Holy crap, dude. You could probably get some good change for that. Nice, dude. That brings back so many memories. There you go. There's his collection. There's NK's collection. It's crazy, dude. Sell it. Dude, I haven't played it since, like, honestly, middle school. I barely remember it. I just remember, like, I got some cards, started playing at middle school. Some other kids jumped on the bandwagon, and then they wouldn't allow them at school anymore. And then that was pretty much... I tried hosting a few, like, game nights or whatever, and then, you know, it just kind of faded out. I went to a few tournaments at the hobby store, though, in town. Did not participate because I didn't know, like, anything about the game. But, yeah. I don't know if it was elsewhere. I feel like I heard about it at the same time as this. Oh. What are we doing? Collapse the portals. Yeah, I mean, I knew, like, the gist of how to play, but, like, as far as, like, dex energies and this and that, I wasn't very good at all that. Just because I didn't know anyone else that really, like, knew how to play. I mean, I went to these tournaments and there was these dudes, like, you know, in my mind they were old. They were old dudes. Like, probably like 22 at the time, you know. They were just crushing it, man. I remember watching the tournament, just, like, mind blown that it was a thing. It's crazy. Expensive hobby, though. For sure. I also went to some Warhammer tournaments. Do they call them tournaments, or I feel like they call them campaigns now. For Warhammer 40K. My brother-in-law is really into that. Same hobby store. Small. Very small. Like, literally their game room is the size of the room that I'm in right now. And there would be like 20, 30 dudes just... It's glorious. It's glorious, dude. Good memories. Good memories. Just in a nerd moment. I thought, I was going to be the next. Well, I don't know what the Magic Gathering equivalent is to Pokemon trainer. That's what I thought I was going to be. Well, then I saw that tournament, and I was like, nah, I'm out. I'll go back to Onimusha, or whatever I was playing at the time. Ratchet and Clank. Does this mission ever end? I feel like we've been doing this for... Oh, it's one of those where it doesn't matter how much you do. Oh, that's right. That's right. We gotta get the 35K. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you collect like... Oh, okay. Nice. So do you always get a deck of cards when you go on vacation somewhere? Wherever you're vacationing, you got to get that theme of deck. My parents always did that. They'd go on vacation and not invite me, and they'd bring me back a deck from where they were at, like Hawaii. My mom would come back, and I knew she was toking it up. She's like, they got it there. And then they'd give me the Jamaica Man deck. Never invited me. Yeah, I saw the Pokemon ones. That was wicked. That was like boxes. You should honestly... Oh, yeah, you want to give them to your kid. That's pretty cool. I don't really collect anything right now, and that's mainly because my kids... my kids are into everything. I had a World of Warcraft collection. I had the old manual, the old battle chest box. I had an old Lara Croft poster. I had a lot of stuff, and my kids got into it one day when I was at work, and it was all destroyed. All of it was destroyed. I'd never been so pissed off in a long time. But what do you do? What do you do? I think I just went and bought a case of beer and got real hammered. I was mad, dude. That's cool, though. Just let your kid play with them all. Just, let them do what my kids did while you're gone. It's like my father-in-law. He held on to baseball cards forever. And he's a big Chicago Bears fan. He has like some of the unopened Chicago Bear toys that he'd been saving. Because I've known my wife for years. We met in 6th grade. He's been saving that forever, ever since I've known him. So they're old. I'm sure they're worth money. Giving my kids to let them open them and play with them. After saving them after 30 years, 40 years, however long. He just gives them to his grandkids to play with. All right. Not me. I'm over here on eBay like, how much? Just doing it all. I have a bin of old Super Nintendo cartridges, I guess. I looked up one night and it was a few hundred for all those, but then I didn't feel like putting in the effort to list them and ship them, so forget it. I do remember that. I do remember the artwork on some of those cards. I can remember one specific. It was an angel creature card, and I don't remember the name of it, but it looks sweet. That's it. That's I can remember there was like 2 of the desert cards, whatever they're called, white magic, whatever. Yeah. I was mad, dude. I had some really cool posters and stuff that I wanted to hang up one day, but it is what it is, man. Destroy replicants in the overworld. Recover stolen notes from the Tellurian overworld. So what this means, and I got relatively confused with this, when you get these quests, okay, I have this quest right now. This is my main story quest for this zone. To do this, they're not going to be marked on your map. They're not going to tell you where to go to do the quest, and so you're going to think it's bugged. This happened to me last night. I thought it was bugged, and so I went to a different zone. I even went into my guide and I was like, dude, I'm on the quest. And it doesn't tell you where to go. This will happen on, I mean, this is the second zone in a row now this has happened. It will not tell you where to go. What you have to do is go around doing skirmishes. And it'll just start completing over time. FYI. I spent like a good 30 minutes trying to figure out what to do. I was like reading the guide and everything. I was like, dude, I was getting mad. So we'll go hit up some skirmishes and then hope some of this progresses up here in the top left. It should. So we're about to find out. It appears as though all the zones are essentially the same quest. They're just different skirmishes you do. They're just basically reskinned, but it's the same format. At least for the last two zones I've done. Loot it, loot it. Freaking orb. Very slowly, there we go. I'm over here like, just give me the dang thing. I'm ready to be done with this event. And the boss. Let's hope it completes some portion of that quest. Otherwise, I'm a liar. Yeah, a long time ago. Because 2018 was the you don't have phones. Oh, I got a tornado. Nice. So I thought the tornado was part of the class. It's not. It's part of the cards. I was very confused about the class Planeswalker deal. I went back and watched the video, and it's still relatively accurate. The classes just don't have as much of an impact, really, as I had kind of hoped. It's kind of like Pagan Online, where there are alternate things you can go level up to help out your account level. Right. Yes. Yes. Well, Diablo 4 is not going to come out until 2050, so, there's that. Supposed to be getting the Diablo 2 Resurrected, though, this year, so that's good. If you want a really good ARPG, Witch, and you've probably already heard of this one, dude. It's been out for 7 years, called Hero Siege. You may have even recommended it to me in a long time past. I can't remember. I know a lot of people have. Son of Odin hit me up. Then I was like, fine. And the game's really, really good. For $7, really good. So I gotta find Mishra forces. I don't know what that means. I'm sure that's some type of enemy. I don't know. Not a clue. Yeah, Hero Siege. Yeah, it's on Steam for $6.99 right now, US dollars. And it's really cool too. You can get it on your phone as well, and your saved transfers. I don't recommend getting it on the phone though, because the controls are really bad. It's playable, it's just not great. What do I gotta do here, man? Recharge wards. What are they talking about? This? Ward charging, okay. Oh, okay. I haven't done this skirmish yet, so I wasn't sure what to do. There's the other one. No, I don't, because my doctor said shit and get. He literally told me that verbatim. One day I was talking to him about pooping. And so I must follow doctor's orders. And the amount of time it takes to connect to the servers on the phone is longer than it takes to take a dump, typically. Because their servers are trash. It's real bad. The servers are really bad. But the game's really good. Like, when you do get connected and get into the game, it's really good. Otherwise, I would, for sure. I'd probably just be sitting there and forget I'm sitting there. What, you want a game that you can play while you're pooping? Words with Friends. I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm trying to inform you about the game. Did I complete? Okay, I completed that, right? Why is this other one not completing, dude? It's Mishra Forces. Let's go to like a different portion of the map and maybe there's a different type of monster. Something. I don't know. Let's go see if we can find this guy. True. Switch is the best invention. Not true. Game Boy Color is. See, this is what I have an issue with. So it shows me the mythic encounter right here on this map. Doesn't show me on this map though. I want that big red circle right here so I know where to hunt. I don't have to keep opening that. Very annoying. Anyway, here he is. We're going in. Yeah, I was shocked, dude. The game, because the game's been out for 7 years, and I've heard about it multiple times. I was mad at myself for not getting it sooner. I just didn't realize it was that good. The only issue I had was that I bought it like the day before I got access to Magic Legends, so I didn't really get to invest as much time as I would have liked to. That's my complaint. Mythic encounters are very underwhelming. When I first heard about them, I thought there were going to be some... Maybe on higher difficulties, they're better. Gotta remember, I'm playing on the newbie difficulty right now. Yes. Recover. Hopefully it just gives me credit and I don't have to worry about any of this crap. Maybe I'm lying about the skirmishes being part of it. Yep, there it is. Got it. It is literally just go around doing skirmishes. Okay, I was right. Good. I was thinking I was a liar for a minute. Sweet. So by killing the wizards and stuff, we get their books, is what it is. That's what it appears to be. Dude, there's a lot of classes. I can't even list them all. But this is when you first buy Hero Siege, so you buy the game. This is how they get you. You buy the game. It comes with like 7 classes, I think. Like there's 7 different classes. I'm not gonna list them all there because I don't know what they all are. I can't remember. There's a buttload. But there's like 6, 7 more classes that you can get by buying DLC. I think each DLC is like $5-6 for one class. But it comes with 7 or 8 classes, and I mean that's enough to, like, I won't buy any of the other classes until I've played all the other ones. But the amount of content and things there is to do on just one class and one character, I mean, you don't need to buy the other classes. Unless there's like a specific one you really want to play. I only got 3 minutes on this event. We're going to be a little bit late to the Raiders battle here. I know that it popped. I don't want to lose the skirmish because this is actually progressing my quest. We were doing PvP on Stream Raiders, and another captain called me out. She's like, one of her viewers came in and she's like, they're like, she's saying that she doesn't need to even try because you're playing a different game and you're not paying attention. Ice Mage is the only class. I don't know if that one's on there. Probably is. There's a class on Hero Siege called Redneck. Like, for real. They throw like whiskey bottles as Molotovs and stuff. Looks cool. I haven't played it though. Yeah, they came in and called me out. I was like, yep. Yep, you're right. We're not paying attention to PvP right now, so give me my ticket and be on your way. Not even gonna pop my ultimate. No need. Redhead, redneck. Same deal. Same deal. Redheaded redneck. Yes. Stream Raider battle. Let's go. I should have probably cursed him. Oh, well, whatever. So I gotta think about this. If I go to bed at midnight, I can go 6 hours. Alright, we'll go either till the top of the hour or a little bit past. We'll just see how it goes. I'm really wanting to complete this zone. This is what happened last night. I really just want to complete this area so I can move on to the next tomorrow. And hopefully I can get myself peeled away from the game for a minute so I can get the video done that I want to do. I don't like that map. Alright. Next. Should we go to this mana tower and then we can do... No, let's not do that because then a reliquary rift will open and then I'll be distracted and I'll waste about 10 minutes doing that instead of working on my quest. It's a real... I mean, it's kind of reminds me of an MMO. I mean, there's just so much to do. What do I have to do? Okay, kill the forces. And defend the artifact. Where's the monsters? Are they outside the walls? Or are they gonna spawn in here? Okay, yeah, they're outside. Alright. Waiting for them to spawn in the area. I guess if they're in there, in the walls, we have done something wrong. What else do I need to do? So they're active, defend the artifact, defeat empowered enemy. Where's this empowered enemy? Defeat the empowered enemy. I don't see... Aha! Found ya. I knew it had to be inside the purple ring somewhere. Is this going to be another one where it's literally going to last that entire 4.5 minutes? Please no. Please no. Weaken the forces. I'll just wait for another empowered. I'll save up my abyssal for another empowered enemy. No, I didn't beat it. I think I quit on Act 3. I kind of got I didn't get sick of it. I started playing Hero Siege. You know me with games, dude. I like to game hop. I committed to one woman. I don't need to commit to one game. We've been over this. How about you? Have you beat it? Did you get the game? Wait, where's the... Okay, it's this thing it looks like. I don't really know. I'm kind of blindly... I think it's this giant orb deal. Oh, that was it. I think I was on Act 3 when I quit. You didn't get it? Oh crap! Get them off my walls. It was a nice one. Good. I know I finished the other. I beat Demon Souls. I beat Dark Souls. I beat Dark Souls 2. I don't think I finished 3. I might have. I just can't remember if I did or not. I'm thinking I didn't beat 3, but I know I beat the others. And Bloodborne as well. Bloodborne was good. They're all those games are good. I can't play them nowadays because they make me say cuss words very frequently. And that's not great when I'm hanging out with my kids, you know? It's not a good thing to be doing. But stupid me, I'll still attempt them. Still attempt them here and there. Like that Hellpoint game, wasn't that kind of like a Dark Souls-esque game? Wonder how it's doing. I don't really wonder how it's doing, but hopefully it's doing well. I was playing Outriders and I didn't know how to melee. I didn't know you could melee. And I was like, this game's really hard, dude. This is like Dark Souls. Turns out it's because I wasn't meleeing. Once Professor Bum told me how to melee, the game became significantly easy. Pretty good. Yeah, it was... They're all long, I feel like. But I usually... On those games, I usually try to, like, do it on my own and, like, you know, whatnot. But then I end up... Not gonna lie, I end up just... Because my favorite thing to do is just co-op. I love co-op, and I love just farming bosses to level up my character. That's my favorite thing to do. But yeah, I usually... Co-op it up. Jolly co-op the sun, bro. I thought they all felt really long. The Demon Souls was not that bad. Is 2 the one that has the ancient dragon? One of them had an ancient dragon boss that I just couldn't kill. I got to the point where I said, that was when I quit. I'm thinking it was on 3. I don't know, but there was one boss on that game that I just simply could not beat, and so I just quit playing. That was when I quit. I tried for like 4 days straight on one boss, and that was... I just had enough, you know? Kind of knew my limit on that, and just quit. Just set it down, and that was done. Right. Yeah, I usually try, but you know, I mean, that was all primarily before kids when I could like actually focus on one thing. Nowadays, it's the only time I really get that I'm like don't have kids yelling for me is when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm usually trying to game while I'm hanging out with family, and it's a lot different. Yeah, it was the giant area. It was a giant circle platform that was flat, and it was a flying... I swear it was the Ancient Dragon is what it was called. It was outside. It was pretty out in this... I can remember it, and it was... Yeah, that was... I quit. I just couldn't do it. I tried 4 days straight. Same boss. 4 days. Lots of cuss words. Lots of beers. I didn't break any controllers. I don't throw my controllers when I get mad. I do slam them down on the couch or whatever occasionally, but I don't throw them. I slam it down. But I don't even do that. I sat down the controller and then I slap the couch like it's some dirty girl, you know, like I'm gonna teach it a lesson. Because I don't know. I've always bought my own video games and stuff, and so I don't destroy my stuff. I guess. Watch anime, I should. My kids will not watch anime though. They'll only watch weird YouTube videos. They're dumb. Yeah, dude, NK, the game's hella addicting, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Yeah, I know, dude. The cursor is bad without it. I'm so glad I turned it on. It glitches out pretty frequently, but it's still really nice. Well, I had to get rid of that couch. It literally was pretty bad. The pleather was peeling off and stuff. I'd had the thing since college, dude. Actually, it was my parents' couch from when I was in high school. When they got their new house when I moved in, and I was in 6th grade when they got that house. They bought that couch as well when they got the new place. So since I was in 6th grade all the way through college, up until my oldest kid was like 4 years old, we had this couch. It's so good to have. YOLO mouse is the best. I saw one thing on Facebook. This was like years ago when I was really into the Dark Souls deal. And it was like, what type of Dark Souls player are you? And it was like, there was like 4 different options. Like you throw the controller, you slam the controller, you set the controller down, and then there's something else. There was like 4 different options. I don't remember what it all was, but it was pretty funny. Because you know what they're talking about. We've all been there. Oh, yo, I can skip these and just do the quest. I'm gonna finish this skirm, and then we're gonna just YOLO run through for quests. Oh, I got slowed from in there. Deactivate the tower. Alright, get me out of here. I don't want to do that reliquary thing, and if I see it, I'm gonna have to go in there. Get me out. Yeah, the spark power is that. That's what that purple vacuum deal is that I was talking about earlier that I was like, I'm not going to spoil. Oh, maybe that's why I can't add you on friends. Yeah, I'm the same way on throwing controllers. I don't know. Let's find out. Magic. I'm sure there's an answer on the Discord. What's how would I word that? Cross-platform, that's the right word, right? I don't know, I can't find it. But then you have to fix the wall. Then you have to fix the wall, dude. Yeah, I want to know if if we can play this together without. Hold on, I want to figure this out. Magic Legends cross play. Will this game be cross-play, cross-saves? Will there be cross-play? Jump to that message. We should be able to play together. That's bullcrap if we can't. Here, there's this one. Yeah, we can. We can. I don't know how. I don't know how, though, but we can. It says that we should be able to play together. I don't know how, though. Well, cross-platform what, though? Is it cross-platform saves or cross-platform playing together? Cross-platform co-op. Because cross-platform, that could be anything. Yeah, I don't know. What was the one you even gave me? Did I... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Invite sent. There you go. You got to do it through here. I was trying to invite you through Arc, not in-game, so that was 100% my fault, dude. Good. Gotta be smart. I gotta be smarter, dude. I gotta get smarter somehow. Probably quit sniffing glue. Just kidding, just kidding. I had this kid in high school, man. He always carried around this gigantic Sharpie. Not going in that. It was like, I'm talking like the Sharpie was that big. And hey, what's up, Zyron? How you doing, man? It's a new name in chat. Sharpie was like this big. I'm not even making this up. And he would always have, his whole nose would be black. It was a big black Sharpie. It was freaking... Felt bad for the kid. So could cross-play. Cross-play... Well, play means like play. If we're cross-playing the game, we are playing the game across platforms. Right? I don't know. I barely know English. I'm not very fluent in English, but... Do you think the trailer is inconsistent with the actual... I haven't seen the gameplay trailer, to be honest with you, my dude. I've been playing... This is why. I've been playing the game since before that trailer was released. Today. I've been playing since yesterday, so... I need to go watch it, though. Why are people saying it's like kind of... I'm going to guess it's really highly edited. I'm not doing that. Get me out of here. It's Control-Alt-1, I believe? Otherwise, you can go into the actual YOLO Mouse app, and it should say your hotkeys in there if you change them. Why'd I feel bad for him? He had a hard life, dude. He really did. There was a lot to it that I don't really want to talk about, but I generally felt bad for the kid. I just couldn't believe that they made Sharpies that massive. That was what blew my mind. I need an Expo marker that big for the whiteboard, huh? Yeah, if you go into your actual, if you go into the actual app, it should say in there. I think it's Control-Alt-1. It's not Control-Alt-1. I did something bad. Oh, no, it was. Control-Alt-1. Unless you changed it. Are people, what are they saying, Zyron? I guess I'm out of the loop, I guess, because I didn't watch it, dude. Just a bystander. Not much you can do when you're 10 years old, man. Not much you can do. Back in the 90s. Not much you can do. Not much you can do. I was just having this conversation with someone else the other day. Times have changed. I kind of want to watch the trailer now, though, to be honest. That's a lie. That's a lie. You know the whole story, don't you, witch? Like, I was there. This isn't it. That's multiplayer. Gameplay. Let me pull it up and see. Where is the trailer? You're talking about the one they released today, right? Vulcan made a video. He spent $200 on the game to see if it's pay to win. I gotta watch that later. You can call. Why would I call the police? You don't know the story. That's overhyped games, right? Yeah, I don't know. You're probably right, dude. Zyron. Okay, here. Let me mute it because I don't know what they have in here. Let's see. Need caffeine. Get that amino going. I like the isometric view. I come from isometric action RPGs, though. Give him my lunch money. I gave him my lunch. I gave him the Sharpie. Yeah. Why have character creation system if you're going to have the entire game? A lot of games have that. A lot of isometric action RPGs have a lot of... Like, look at Wolcen, for example. It's kind of part of the genre. That's one thing Last Epoch doesn't have that people wish it did, is the cosmetic and character customization. I haven't seen any gameplay yet in this. Not like this that I've seen. The cutscenes are glitchy as hell. No, is this even the same game? What type of games do you usually play, Zyron? I'm gonna guess you don't play isometric action RPGs typically. What games do you usually play, dude? Is this even the same game? No, it says Magic Legends. I didn't see any gameplay in there. I've played for 2 days. I haven't seen anything in that video actually in game. Like I've seen the creatures, but they do not look like that. That was like a whole different art palette. I wonder if they must have paid a different art team or something to make that video. I don't know. Welcome back, man. Which flavor are you drinking? I'm still drinking through this nasty peach tea flavor, man. I gotta go to the store. I've been saying that for 3 days now. I prefer RPGs with first person or third person view or the ability to switch. Gotcha, man. So you don't play isometric action RPGs then? If that's your flavor, man, that's it, dude. Speaking of flavor, watermelon is like the best. No, that's a lie. Lemon lime is the best. Amino energy. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Zyron. If you don't like isometric action RPGs, then you won't like this game. I think for the isometric action RPG genre, this game does a lot of things right, but there's a lot of issues with the game as well. It's definitely not a perfect game, but I think if, it's in beta, so I think if they do listen to feedback and improve the game on what we're talking about and stuff, I think they could have a real gem, especially if they feed into that open world aspect like they're doing. That's something relatively unique in the genre right now that we don't see in other isometric action RPGs. That sucks. My Vita's useless. Accept the match. Go in. I did not hear that. Haven't they been saying that for years, though? Dude, won't let me go into the match? Won't let me enter? I think I'm getting disconnected. That's what I'm saying, man. That's one of the biggest things right now that Magic Legends has going for it is that MMO aspect. For sure. I mean, I think I'm glitched right now, guys. There we go. Well, that sucks, man. I haven't even used my Vita in like 3 years, but just like if I wanted to, that sucks, man. I don't personally watch anime. There's a lot of the DMGCREW that does watch anime, and they talk about it all the time on Discord, and I just sit there like, I don't know what they're talking about. Send help. I don't personally, but I know a lot of you guys do. So the XP bar. So they went with the minimalist approach to the UI. I think it was a horrible idea. So the XP bar, you have to go into your inventory, and it's right up here. It's not displayed anywhere in game. Yeah. Very, very awful, I must say. I'm just going to teleport around to complete this. Oh, wait, no, this is the ordeal. Isn't that what they call them? I thought it was in the overworld still. Got a little confused there. Animu. Animu. Isn't that what they call him, waifu? Because it's Animu? The Diary of Our School of the Water Break. I watched High School of the Dead once. And I was so drunk that I don't remember actually watching it. I just know I woke up in the morning and the TV wasn't speaking English. It's about my extended experience with anime. Then again, you know, this is the honest truth, dude. I've got 2 kids. I don't have a lot of time to watch TV or anything like that. I was saying earlier, the most time I get is when I'm streaming. And so that's why sometimes I don't stream during the week, because it's like, well, we got the show we want to watch or whatever it is. But perhaps if I had more time, I would maybe get more into anime. Do you get rested? I don't think you get rested. That'd be sick, though. I don't think you do. Not that I know of. If you find a way, let me know. Yeah, I Googled it once, and then I don't remember. "12 episodes. Hey, that's manageable. 12 episodes is manageable. Gotcha. We're working through, we're on the very last episode of Bloodline right now. It's not an anime, of course. It's a drama show that we're obsessed with. Been working on the show for like a month. Almost done. Nice, nice. She's got, the wife started watching Behind Her Eyes, and I've watched like 2 episodes. It's alright. It's probably not my favorite show, but it's interesting enough to keep me going. And then she said she watched like 3 episodes of that last night, so I need to get caught up on that at some point. This game, right now, Magic Legends just has me sucked in. Like, I've been even slacking on the content front. My bad. Just having fun on this. I just want to complete all these maps and figure out if there's even any end game. That's all I really want. I have several inventions. One is a refrigerator, freezer, oven, microwave, all in one. What show did I watch? What was it? Was it Man with a Plan? There was some show I watched. There was some crazy inventor. He always had these wild things. I don't remember what show it was, but... Jeez, how many shows are you watching, dude? You're the way you are with shows, that's why I am with the video games. It's just multiple. So what are the coins that you're talking about, and what do you do to get them? So it's kind of hard without showing you, but I'll try to explain it best I can. When you're out in the overworld on the left, you're going to see one that says something about, I think it's called overcharge or planar something. And there's a meter. The more things you do out in the overworld, that meter will fill up. And when it's all the way full, a world boss will spawn in. It won't show up on the map, but you got to find it within the time limit, and it's a portal you go in. You go in there, you kill the world boss, and you can get these red coins. You can only get 5 a week, but when you kill the world boss, you get 1. You can then take it to your realm and turn it in for extra loot. You can only do that 5 times a week, it says. But it's kind of a process unless people in the world you're on are actually working towards that. But if you go into an overworld and that meter's already, 80% of the way full or even more, you can just quickly complete it and get the, I soloed one of the world bosses. They're not as intimidating as it sounds. There we go. A toaster that also has a Bluetooth speaker and Wi-Fi. Why not just get Alexa and a toaster? Maybe you're trying to live in one of those like mini homes and you want to just really be a minimalist, and then that would come into play. All in one. Did you patent these ideas? Because I might steal them. I might steal these ideas and I'm going to turn them into reality overnight. These are good things. These are good things. I feel like Witch should be part of a focus group for things. Very detailed feedback. Yeah. Have you ever been a part of a focus group? I feel like you have. I feel like we have some experience. $5 trillion for one. And then the power cord to make it work is an extra $1 trillion. That's like a really good business model, dude. Think that'll work, guaranteed. A focus group is where there's a product that is being produced, and they want people to test the product before it hits the public market. So it could be anything. It could be food. It could be something like maybe a new device, a new invention that they want it before they want to sell it to the public. They would hire a focus group that would either, test out the food or test out the device, whatever it is, and give feedback on that and say, good to go, good to ship it, or this needs improved. I didn't like this. This wasn't practical, or it tasted like crap. That's what a focus group is. I can't be in a focus group because I have ADHD. Well, don't drive a Ford Focus then. Yo, what is this boss? This looks absolutely wicked. I don't know what... It keeps sucking me in. Stop. I'm just going to sit there and attack him and pretend like it doesn't matter. This arena looks sick, though. My ultimate is not very engaging. This is pretty much what it is. Yeah, I know. I said it's something you would like, dude. I don't know how you get involved. I just know about them somehow. I don't know how. There was a movie like Daddy Daycare, right? Where they ran a focus group for a vegetable cereal. I think that's how I know about focus groups. My last two is a mug that also is a GPS for the car, and a waffle maker that is a clothes iron. I think he's trolling us, Witch. Well, you better get making them. You better find some investors. Best invention, though, if you've seen The Office, then you know about the suck it. Best invention ever. You pull out your suck it and you suck it. It's for children's toys. You pull it out of the wall, and instead of cleaning up, you just suck it. You take your suck it and you suck it. Best invention by far. Discard all spells in your hand and draw that many spells. Gain swiftness. Ooh, I like the movement speed. But it might be worth it to get around faster, honestly. Oh, that was a blue card, though. I won't be able to use that.
You pull out your suck it and you suck it.
This is one of my favorite episodes. It's a competition of the trolls. It's a troll off. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. Man, I wish I didn't have to get up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Even my kids will wake me up at 6. I'm just joshing you, dude. I'm just busting your chops. How far along are you into these inventions? Have you looked into any investor companies or just, maybe freelance investors? I take that as a compliment, dude. Thank you. So we got the tornado. Some cards. So I noticed this earlier too, and it's really self-explanatory, but that means that there's a card in my library that can be upgraded. That's what that means. It's very common sense, but hey, figured I'd point it out.
Settle down there. Settle down there. Not a portal. This blew up quick.
Basically, Andrew. Basically, yes. Yes. I assume focus groups still exist. Maybe that's not a thing anymore. Maybe it's like the early access now, where you're just an unpaid video game tester nowadays. I don't know. I'm not in the business of focus groups. I just saw it on that Daddy Daycare movie. It was in a movie. It has to be real. I've completed 3 zones now. Oh, baby. Next. I don't know. I knew NK knew what I knew that NK was, because I know you're what you do. I knew that you knew that, dude. I was waiting for you to chime in. I knew that NK knew. Oh no, not Oblivion. Golly jeepers. Should we go to Shiv or Gavany? Let's check out Gavany. I don't know what this is. I've never been here. I knew that you knew. I knew I wasn't the only one. And Andrew's here too to have our back. All I know is I saw it on Daddy Daycare and I knew that it was fact. With their vegetable cereal. And I think they called a focus group because they focus on testing that one thing, and they focus on focusing. hitting that time of night, you know, where it's kind of like, am I still awake? Type of deal. I am. I just had caffeine, so good to go. Real talk, though, like another 25, maybe 30 minutes, and then... Oh, our Raider battle's ready. I didn't even... How long has that been going for? Oops. Can you make a spell sword build? Kind of like a battle mage? I mean, I kind of am. I think they need a name change. Focus. They need a name change after all this time. It's not accurate enough. Right, yeah. I kind of am a battle mage in a way. I have a big axe spell that I can swing. But, you know, the game's based off Magic the Gathering, right? Right, Zyron? I'm assuming you know what Magic the Gathering is, the card game. And so it's really interesting. Like, ever since I first heard about Magic Legends, because I come from an action RPG background. Isometric action RPG background. That's what I come from. And so I always was wondering... Because the most important thing in any action RPG is combat. If the combat's not fun, the game's not going to be fun. Because the majority of any action game that you're doing it's an action game, so the combat needs to have action that's fun, right? And I've played the card game, and so I'm like, ever since I first heard about Magic Legends, I was like, how are they going to take a card game and make it into an action RPG? And I'm going to be honest, I think they've done a decent job. It's definitely not perfect. But I think they've done about as good a job as they could do trying to mix those two things all into one. Dance monkey, oh. Xbox, change Xbox Live. That's good, that's good. And they closed the PlayStation Store. But yeah, I think they've done an alright job. What do I do on this mission? Where's the two men that I must defend? Okay, they're over there. And, you know, I don't like how my spells or my cards swap slots. I don't like that. But I'm constantly having to look down, and then you got to remember the icon of the spell, which I've adapted to pretty well in 2 days. Like, I could look down and, you know, number 2 is healing. Number 1's a damage healing. The number 4 is my favorite spell, the Abyss. But yeah, no, not really. But, you know, there's things you can do to kind of like help have a rotation. Like, you can go into your deck because you can have 12 cards. So, you know, if you wanted to, like, you could put cards in there specifically to kind of help out with your rotation. For example, there's one here that you draw 3 spells. There was that one where I can sacrifice all the cards and draw new ones to force, you know, a higher chance of getting the card I want. But yeah, it's really... I come from MMOs and RPGs like Skyrim. Tons of characters. The ability to make my hybrid builds like spells where I like to make my character unique. I mean, there's loads of customization on this game, but you don't like the isometric camera, so... But, you know, as far as your loadout and your customization, you have equipment slots, which I'm not impressed with, if I'm being honest. Artifacts, which are kind of meh. I'm sure there's going to be some cool things later when you start to rank them up and whatnot. You can change your class on the fly, because each class is a level cap of 30. But your planeswalker, that your actual character, can level up to 320. That's a whole different level. Like, my planeswalker is 24, which is the same as my class right now. But as I get more classes, and once you hit level 30, you instead of gaining XP for your class you're on, you gain XP for your planeswalker level, 320. So they're different levels. Then you can unlock these or switch them on the fly. Traits, which I think is linked to the Paragon levels, the Planeswalker levels. and then your cards. The cards is a huge part, I feel like, when it comes to character customization. There's 170 skills to get that you can mix and match. Gender lock classes. Well, you won't like Last Epoch then. Yeah, dude, it is button mashing. I mean, because the whole problem I have with the game is the difficulty. I'm playing on normal right now, because if I play on hard, I'm straight up not geared for it. Like, I will just die. I've tried. It's not even hard. It's just I'm scaled down. So until I have 400 item level, there's no point. I think it's pretty bad. I would like more difficulty options and to have an actual difficulty. These skeletons right here. So those are my class skills to summon that. And then also the I can sacrifice them to get this aura that you've seen, this purple pulsing thing. Hate the entrance. To Cosborg. I know there's an R, but I'm going to leave it out. It's silent. I don't mind. If it's gender locked, I don't mind if the combat's good and if there's enough for me to theory craft builds. Then I don't mind. If the combat's good, there's enough to theory craft, not only with skill trees and character customization, but also item and loot. Has to be exciting, which it's not on this game. So, you know, that part's kind of... That's kind of why I think it's a little bit lower. The ratings. Kind of bummed that Outriders... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm still more excited. Right now, I'm not planning on quitting this to go play Outriders. Like that. Right now, I'm not planning on that. Outriders for me will just kind of sit there, and when I get to it, I get to it. This right now is my game right now. I'm not in a... I'm in a dungeon right now. I'm not in the open world currently. I can show you the open world map if you'd like. Here's one of them. This is Benalia. This is one of the zones I did. These are all fast travel points. There's events, world bosses, relatively. How long is the beta? Until the game launches. And there is no wipes going into the launch. So, whenever they launch the game, if they do. Yeah, I played ESO. I liked Elder Scrolls Online until I got to the raiding scene, and I just really wasn't a fan of the raids. Just personal preference, I guess. This is beta. This is open beta, is what they're calling it. I've been playing since open beta started today. The majority of us have been playing since yesterday. You could get a key to get in 1 day early if you want a giveaway. And then one of DMGCREW's finest, Disaster, found a key that had infinite uses. So we got a bunch of people in last night, too. Someone's been playing for 2 days. Oh, if they wipe it, I will... If they announce a wipe, I will not come back to the game. There's no chance I'm doing this all over. No, it's free to play with a cash shop. But their argument, it's kind of like Neverwinter. Their argument is it's not pay to win because there's an exchange. There's an exchange, so it's not pay to win. I can use my in-game currency and trade it for the premium currency. So it's not pay to win. That's their argument. And you're limited on how much of this in-game currency you can get. So with the market the way it is right now, I could get about 100 Zen a day. if people accepted my offers, which none of them have, so I've earned 0. Well, dude, it's like Torchlight Frontiers. They said they're not doing a wipe, and they did. NK went offline. I saw it. The cash shop's not bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. And the whole thing, like, this is the whole thing that kind of bothers me is people, they want to talk about if it's pay to win. Like, pay to win is such a broad topic. Like, what you think is pay to win is probably different than what I think is pay to win. And so it's like you can debate that forever, and it's just different for everyone. Everyone has their own definition of pay to win. We'll never agree. So that's why I've just gotten on the bandwagon of saying, well, it's not pay to win. You can earn it all in game. Is there an unstuck command? Maybe? I don't know. I have not had that issue, thankfully. It's lame. Can you, well, you can just go to M and teleport, go to wherever, unless you're stuck in the starting area. I don't know if you can go to the other maps yet. Slay wolf spirits. To me, pay to win is if you can buy something with money that I can't earn without spending money. That's pay to win. If you can buy something that actually makes your character stronger with money, and you cannot buy or somehow get it with another in-game currency, it's pay to win. Which this game's not. Gotcha. Well, hopefully got out of it. I'm relatively impressed with the monetization, and I know a lot of people will disagree with me. That's totally fine. It could be a lot worse. My only complaint is that assassin being locked behind a gambling mechanic. I find that to be very scummy. Yeah. If you want the assassin class, you have to gamble for it. Destroy the spirit gate. What are they talking about? I'm confused. Well, I mean, they have all you can really buy right now. It already is pay to speed up, so sure, go for it. Because the thing is, they can put anything they want behind Zen for any amount of Zen. And they can just always come back and say, well, we have the exchange, so you can earn it in-game. So they could add something that costs like 100,000 Zen, which is like $1,000 real-life money, which would take you like probably 25 years to farm that much Zen in-game. And that wouldn't be pay to win. Luckily, they haven't done that. But I don't have problems with it. I mean, the game's free, and I'm loving the game, so I don't mind. And I already told you my plan with the Battle Pass. Zenimax, huh? That's a perfect world. One and the same. Spirit Wolves. Zenimax. Yes. Yes. there. I want that tornado. I'm really excited to start playing a Mind Mage. I want to save up for that, but at the same time, I really want to upgrade my realm so that I can get better loot drops. You know? But I feel like once I hit 30 on this dude, if I'm not leveling up another class, I feel like I'm going to be wasting experience. Unless if you get more Planeswalker level on a max level character. The Secret World? Was that what you're thinking of? Secret World? TSW? Oh, what's up, Andrew? Oh, so, yeah, I was, I don't know if you know, like, what you know about the Battle Pass. I'll just show you real quick. So, go to your store, Battle Pass. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to wait. I almost bought the Battle Pass today. Like, I was typing in my card number on the Zen shop to buy the Battle Pass. But they severely limit you on how much Battle Pass XP you can earn, because you have to have daily and weekly quests. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait to like level 5 or like level 10 when I'm actually here on the Battle Pass. And if I'm still playing, perhaps I'll then buy the Battle Pass, because then you get all that stuff that you would have earned anyway. But like right now, I wouldn't really get anything from the Battle Pass. I would just get the costume, you know? Perfect. Yeah, the Secret World. Yeah, I played that one. That was an interesting little MMO. I know what they should do. They should make you have to spend Zen to enter dungeons. There you go, Zion. Submit that feedback. You should go to the Magic Legends Discord. I'll link it to you right now. You should go there, and you should tell them that idea. I'm sure they would love it. Just make it cost Zen to enter a dungeon. I love this, dude. Oh, you played one? I think I bought it for like $20 or something. My game froze. What if it paused? Like it was like an arcade game. Like, okay, insert more coins now. It straight up crashed. You got to be joshing me. That was a long dungeon. I don't want to have to do that again. Are you joking me, dude? Well, that's my sign. That's my sign. We're going to do this battle, and then I'm outski, dude. All right. You've got to be. Nah, I'm enjoying the game. It's been good chatting with y'all tonight, and Twitch, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure talking to you, dude. Love the banter. We got good banter. Xeon, I appreciate the invention ideas. I might steal them. I hope you got them patented. I'm going to call my investor tomorrow and get the ball rolling on those. Very clever ideas. Exactly. You have to insert your coin to continue. That'll be 50 Zen. 50 Zen for 30 minutes of gameplay. Just think of the absolute most trash monetization ideas. That's good. Troll ourselves. Yeah, let's see where it's at. No, I'm not going to link it. You can Google it. Magic Legends Discord. Lazy. Been fun, guys. I probably won't even start this battle tonight yet. Actually, I probably will, because I want to watch Vulcan's video. He spent $200 on the game. I want to see what he spent it on. It's got to be entertaining. I'm a rude dude. I'm a rude dude with an attitude. Is the beta on console? No, not currently. Currently, it's on the Epic Game Store and the Arc launcher on PC. That's ARC, Arc launcher. How does Aether work? You loot unrefined Aether through playing the game. When you get that unrefined Aether, it then gets refined. You can only refine 50,000 Aether a day. That Aether is then used on the exchange to buy Zen, like I was talking about. You can also use it to do other things in the game, upgrade your items. Kind of, works like gold, basically. There's other things you can do with it. You can buy mana in your realm. So that's why I'm not spending it on Zen, because I can't get it. I can't spend enough of it to get enough Zen for it to be even worth using the exchange. So let's say that you convert 50,000 Aether in one day. I believe the way it works, I wish I had the game open right now. Any Aether that you have left over gets stored into a bank and then carries over, basically. Damn it, I gotta start the game now. So basically just try to convert, the 50,000 Aether each day, and then you're good. But no, it's not on console. I'm gonna attempt to get in another stream tomorrow here on the YouTube channel. Keep an eye on the upcoming stream playlist over here on the YouTube channel. And if you want to for sure be notified when those streams go live, make sure you go in there and you can hit set reminder. That'll guarantee that you get notified when that stream goes live. Otherwise, you can make sure you have the all notifications turned on. But I'm getting reports that some people didn't get notified tonight, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Aether. So yeah, that's how it works. So we have unrefined Aether. I have a storage here. So I already have 10,000 towards tomorrow's refinement, right? So right now I only have 300 Aether. I don't know what I spent all my crap on. Like, I have no idea, dude. Oh, I bought Zen. No, none of those went through. Oh, I bought the mana in my realm. So I can't get any more Aether today. I gotta wait now till tomorrow for this to be refined over. And then the refined Aether, you can hold up to 2 million of the refined Aether. That's pretty much how that works. I think that's relatively. Hopefully that answers the question. Yeah, a lot of these. Holy crap, there's a weekly cap of mana? There's a weekly cap on how much mana you can get. Oh, it says the reset timer right there. 6 days, 12 hours. So yeah, that'll be Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Well, so when I hit the cap on this, I just won't play anymore. And I'm already a fifth of the way there. So if I play as much as I have for the rest of the week, every day, I'll hit that. You've got to play a lot. You've got to play a lot to hit that cap. I think this is glitch though, because this says you can obtain up to 5 orbs per week. I've already used 2 of them, and it says 0 out of 5. So I'm thinking it means to say you can only hold 5 at a time. I'd be wrong though. I haven't converted 5 to really check. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm gonna head to bed, dude. Back at it tomorrow though. I'll be around. Let me know if you want to group up or something tomorrow. Hey, at least we got back into our dungeon too. I'm just gonna just hop out there. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoy the whiteboard as much as my kids do. I love it, man. Thank you again, guys, for all the support. Thanks for all the new names in chat. We had some wonderful conversations. Which, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, you cheeky dude. NK, have fun on the grind. You already know you're awesome. I'm gonna end the Stream Raiders. I think I'm just gonna shut it all down tonight, and that way I'm not laying in bed running a battle every 5 minutes and then never sleeping. So, y'all have a good night. We'll see you around on Discord. Peace out. Bye-bye. Planning for a stream tomorrow, by the way. It's gonna happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Good night, dudes.